paljon. Paitsi,
Okei,
että siis
striimi alkaa.
share chatti on alkanut.
Ja totta.
Okei. And live.
Koska meidän striimit ei ole alkaneet.
Onkohan Aki vahingossa mutella?
Oli Discordissa muuten, okei.
Stream.
Sori, Discordin äänet menee aina minne sattuu. Mä joudun säätämään sen kanssa ja venkslaamaan mute ja unmute, että mä kuulen minne se menee. Ja, ärsyttävää.
Anyway, nyt kun mä oon sopivasti aloittanut tämän streamin niin, että ihmiset kuulee teitä, mä näen chatin, niin mä sanon BRB sillä aikaa, kun Jonatan hoitaa intron.
Joo, meillä on tänään vähän voinut striimata tää Discordissa teille. Niin?
Voinko mä niinku vaan aloittaa sanomaan sitä, että hei, mulla on uusi modeli?
Ai niin, totta, sulla on uusi modeli ensinnäkin.
Hai!
Joo, se kannattaa käydä tsiikaamassa.
Joo, ei mitään sen ihmeempää. Anyway.
Meillä on striimin alkuun kontenttia. Tämä on Modern Horizons 3 boosteri. Se on myös minun käsissäni tällainen samanlainen. Ja mä avaan tän. En jaksa säätää mitään kameran kanssa, mutta mä lisään ne arkkitehtiin tässä samalla. Niin päästä näkemään ne. Liivit, koska ei mahu mun pitää hommata uusi kansio sille mun binderille, koska se alkaa olla jo niin täynnä, ettei kannata jättää tää repee ihan vituille, tää röökiaski ei kuva, siis. Ei kun niin nää oli
niitä.
Tyhmässä järjestyksessä, ei kun ei ollut.
Siinköhän mä capturaan.
Joo, alright. Anyway, no niin. Ensimmäinen kortti, jonka mä sain, on duplikaatti, koska mä muistan avanneeni tällaisen jossain kohtaa, mutta hei, se on Tuuskun Sienisaaren lemppari. Eldrasi. Petrifying Meddler. Oma updatea. Ei kun, enpäs voikaan updatea sitä koska se ei ollut foili, eli pääsen laittamaan uuden rekordin tänne. Petrifying Meddler. Tätä streamia ei sponsoroi Wizards of the Coast, eikä myöskään Architect, mutta mä käytän sitä silti. Seuraava kortti, jälleen kerran yksi mun lemppareista, duplikaatti Foul Strike. Jos olet flying creature, fuck you.
Aha. No.
Se on nyt nämä 4. Sitten sen jälkeen musta kortti, tämäkin on muuten duplikaatti. Mä en mielestäni avannut niin paljon näitä Modern Horizonsia, mutta ok. Breathe your last. Destroy target creature place target you gain life. Joo. Itse asiassa ihan yllättävän decentin oloinen removali. Sinänsä aika kallis, mutta niinku, no, tuhoaa myös planeswalkeri. Sitten, ja taas yksi duplikaatti, Wing It. Target creature gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Put a flying counter on it, Scribe. Tämä tekee miljoona asiaa. On tääkin kyllä aika söpö. Ehkä perinteisemmin kuin Eldrasit, mutta you know. Tämä on uusi kommoni. Infernal Captor. Kinky.
Oh my.
Captor exploits a creature.
I'd let them capture my inferno anytime.
Captor exploits a creature. Gain control of target artifact or creature until end of turn. Untap that permanent. Punainen. Tulee mieleen yksi hummeri.
Mitä? Ei rakos ikinä varastaisi artifacteja tai creatureita.
Sitten teet
Aha.
sun striimissä sun mikin oot silleen, laita Topiakselle puhelin.
Laita sitten mulle binderiin.
Ja sitten Warped Tusker. Tämäkin on Eldrazi. Eldrazi Boar Beast.
Nice.
Mamma mia.
Siis tämmönen sivujuttu, joka on vaan siis, se on hyvä pelata dekkiä, joka niin on se, että hei mä pelaan sun dekkiä oikeesti, mutta se on myös ekstra hauskaa, koska sä lainaat niiden muiden leluja ja sit sä rikot ne ragostilla.
Ja sitten koska nämä Modern Horizons 3 boosterit on ihan kummassa järjestyksessä, ja niin on, niin mä saan tässä vaiheessa mun landi, joka on Tranquil Landscape. Mulla on jo tämmönen. I guess se on jossain mun niinku Preconis. No, niitä on nyt 2. Tämä on mun mielestä taas uusi kortti. Fangs of Calonia, Sorcery. Siinä on muun muassa yksi kissa. Itse asiassa ei, kun siinä on 2 kissaa ja karhu.
Oh man.
But a +1/+1 counter on target creature you control. Then double the number of +1/+1 counters on each creature that had a +1/+1 counter put on it this way. Ja sitten Overlordilla eachin. Holy. No. Jos tykkää counterista. Sitten tämäkin on duplikaatti Volstorm Angel. Mä hommasin jossain kohtaa salaa semmoisen Assassin's Creed jutun ja mä pullasin sieltä Etsion.
Joo.
You know, the main guy, the main dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know who
Nice.
Ezio is, yeah. Yeah. Played like
Sitten
one Assassin's Creed game.
artefakti Unstable Amulet. En yhtään ihmettelisi, jos tää olisi jo mulla jossain pakassa. Onhan se on siinä Creative Energissä ja ei ole tämä, vaan se on Printingi 1/2. Ainoa missä mä en ole laittanut printingejä oikein on se, kun mä siirsin kaikki kortit tänne, niin ländeissä ei jaksanut laittaa oikeita printingejä, ja sitten niissä prekoneissa on mitä sattuu printingejä, mutta muutoin näissä on niinku
Yeah.
oikeat printingit. Sitten Marionette Apprentice. Kiva saattaa tämän kokoinen 100. Right? 100. Tämän.
Ja Rili tykkää noista vanhanmallisista.
Ja ne on ihan siistejä, mutta en saanut tälläkään kertaa sellaista.
Ja ne on siistejä, mutta mä en tiedä miksi Architect preferaa niitä.
Yeah. Sitten. Deep Anal, ei kun Deep Analysis. Ja ei ole tästäkään. Modern Horizonsista. Tossa. Target player draws 2 cards. Ja flashbacki. Aukkaa. Vittu. Sinisten pelaajat peleet ihan mitä tahansa. Nostaakseen kortteja. No,
Mustat maksaisi vielä enemmän. Niin kuin mustat pelaajat. Niin kuin mustaa väriä pelaa. Ottakaa hetki, mä haen mun lapion.
Meidän rare tai mythiikki on Chthonian Nightmare. Kiva, tää antaa energy countereita. Valitettavasti tää ei edes mene siihen Creative Energiin, koska siinä on mustaa. Tai siis svampia. Pay X. No siis, kiva saada asioita takaisin graveyardilla, mutta niinku, millä synergialla. Ja sitten meidän foil-kortti on Drosklaa. Tossa. Jaha. Nimiweapon. Okei, se on Pyrexia, niin... Right. Ei ollut Eldrasi, vaikka olisi voinut kuvitella, että on. Ja sitten tokeni, jonka mä sain, on vaan tämmönen helvetin... Laita tämä korvaamaan tupla 2,5 kortti sun pakassa hymynaama.
Lol.
Eli all in all... Joo.
Tuo Sure oli päkki. Tuo Sure oli boosteri.
Joo. Sitten viimeisin gigapulli, jonka mä oon saanut, on pitääkö oikeasti painaa enteriä? Pitää. Ashling Flame Dancer.
Nice.
You don't lose unspent red mana as steps and phases end. Tähän on hirveä, tähän on vittu ällöttävä farmendaamisella.
Joo, niin on. Siis tommoset on aina rajui.
Disgust.
So how about them video games?
Joo, on kaikkien aikaa taas. Nyt on Bullshitilla kuulattu kaikkien aikaa ja nyt voidaan siirtyä hienon pelin pariin ja ai saatana, tää on kovalla.
Ja baby.
Miksi minun ohjaaminen toimi?
Pelin nimi venäläinen ruletti. Tähän six shooteriin laitetaan 8 luotia.
Mun kontrolleri mennä
Saatte
päälle.
miettiä, miten ne saadaan mahtumaan.
Hello. Controller.
No. Create party.
Kenties akku lopussa. Ehkä se on. Let's plug you.
There you go.
Noniin.
On party.
Yeah, I need to just do this.
Okei, Pansun on uusi kenttä.
What? Game is insane. Mikä ihme? Okei.
Right, 3 uutta temiä.
Yeah.
Experience.
Mun pitää vielä säätää, koska asiat päättää huonomman mahdollisen ajan ruveta tekemään resurssi-intensiivisiä asioita.
Ja tää on just se päntiiskeleilypeli.
Koska selkeästi tämä on tasan se hetki, jolloin pitää ruveta niinku tekemään backupia koko koneesta. 100%.
Joo, on. No ethän sä nyt näin myöhään illalla enää tietokonetta käyttäisi. Windows-tietokoneet ovat vain työntekoon työaikoina.
Anyone else I should know about?
Mä pelaan Pikepikillä, koska mulla on täällä kudoksia, jotka kudoksia, jotka antaa kierreen jaskille ja yleisesti siis pitäisi pelata basically kaikilla muilla TemTemeillä paitsi sillä luontotemtemillä.
Mun pitäisi olla niinku, mä en vieläkään levelannut Crystaleä, mutta niinku mä en halua pelata Crystalella. Tässäkin.
Joo.
Koska niinku,
Jos te haluatte tehdä niitä samoja uusia kudoksia, jotka tuli tässä, niin meidän kannattaa mennä endless runeilla, koska meidän pitäisi käyttää ultimaatteja ihan aivan vitusti.
Jee, mutta tässä on myös uusi kenttä ja se ei ole unnokattu jostain syystä. Mä tää, että sen unnokkaa sitten kisiuvasta, mutta mä en oo ihan varma taas.
Ja mä en kattonut niinku yhtään mitään etukäteen, koska mulla vaan ei ole ollut aikaa tehdä yhtään mitään tänään, joten mä en kerännyt sitäkään tekemään.
Mä voin tietysti mennä katsomaan nyt kudoja. Pakottaa täältä lobista. Ei todellakaan vielä.
No, me voidaan vaan mennä runille, ei sillä ole niin paljon väliä. Voit vaikka ottaa niinku Maikain tästä ja niinku mennä, koska mun pelikin on vähän rikki tällä hetkellä, koska kun mä käytän kontrolleria, niin mä en tiedä mikä nappi tekee mitäkin. Niin se on valkoiset laatikot, missä pitäisi olla se glyfi.
Bro on ihan mankelis.
Aha. Keköhän on ready-nappi? A. Okei. Sori, siinä on valkoinen laatikko.
Tämä ei varmastikaan aiheuta ongelmia tulevaisuudessa.
No, en minä tiedä aiheuttaako se vai ei.
Toi oli ihan vitun hyvä expo-magneetti. Toi oli mun lempparimagneetti.
Joo, 100%.
Oh, hand fan. No, Aki varmaan haluu sen, mutta lukeuvintekniikkoja. Mä otan sen.
Kyllä mä saan ottaa ton Kismet lensi. No, well, whatever. Karko mä en yhtään muista enää miten tää peli toimii, kun toi ikuis, kun tätä on pelannut.
Ei vaan, oli hyvä.
Turbo Boot, sen Aki haluaa. Mä otan Volcan Scalein.
Vois tää kompu by the way.
No.
Joo, otan nyt kun mä ymmärrän, että mikä tämä videopeli on. I don't know.
Niin kun mä levelappasin just ennen kuin se aktivoit.
Ilmeisesti.
Hehe, pansuja, XD.
I have no clue what I'm doing anymore.
Liikut tässä.
Joo, eikö musta tuntuu, että mulla niinku on ihan niinku oudot hyökkäykset ja niinku ihan oudot niinku equipmentit ja ei mitään haju. Mä niinku justiinsa aloitin Floris-lavan. Pistetään bossis
mennään sinne, kun siellä on myös bossi.
Yeah. Mä myös niinku olen tulossa sinne suuntaan, että se bossi kyllä seuraa mua.
Jee, mut se on Jestin haluaa.
Niin, okei. Okei, niin jos te haluatte kävellä edestakas 2 kertaa, niin sure.
Niin. Se on.
What?
Kävele nyt edestakaisin. Se mikä...
That's the dodge button. Sure, otetaan se, mistä antaa ekstra pansuneja. I don't fucking know what I'm doing.
Ekstra panssuja. Gotta go fast!
Ehkä yksi bossi.
Onne insulannut tätä jotenkin? Ei. Edelleen just se skänni.
Oh shit, we did it.
Kasetti.
Oh fuck, we did it? I can't believe it.
I mean mood TVH, mut niinku, you know.
Ehkä en ole laittanut siihen lisää aikaa. I don't know. Who fucking knows?
Mä en nähnyt sitä, sori.
No.
Mutta toi toinen on topea se ollut.
Jipi.
Helppi-hedelmä, joita sä et nyt voimaan.
No kun mulla on täydet
Aha.
elämät.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting raided? Okay. Sorry for that.
What the
Oh man.
Sorry for Nightbot there. Whoops.
Oops.
Welcome.
No.
Huh?
Our most enthusiastic greetings to the raid. Welcome.
Yeah. Welcome.
It's our stream.
Welcome to the 3 raiders.
Welcome to the Phantom Feast event.
I'm already here.
Yeah,
Lucky
I'm getting
especially.
it. Sorry, there's many things I'm doing.
Oh.
And...
Yeah, like it says in the title, I do in fact have a new model. Not that anyone has said anything like that, asked anything, but you know. Saying it.
Yes, question mark.
I don't know.
I would like to believe that they can see it.
Yeah, I'm just pointing it out, you know.
No, they're blind actually.
Oh, yeah.
It's audio only for them.
Audio only. Audio.
Yeah, it's a radio drama, true.
True.
Three assholes play TemTem's radio.
I used
Yeah.
to play TemTem before the
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah.
What?
No, that's the vibe I got.
Also used to play TemTem, like, you know, the actual TemTem.
Yeah, and then we stopped.
Played. Yeah. I can't remember. It was at the same time as I kind of didn't find it interesting anymore. At the same time, I started playing all the games and then
Yeah, it kind of fell off. Yeah, I thought it was fun.
Oh yeah, there's also 3 of us, which is pretty rare for Azric, but you know. That might have been noticed as well.
I think he's been here when the 3 of us were here at some point.
Yeah, he has, but you know,
Yeah.
I think 2 out of 3 times, so that kind of ratio has been just us.
Yeah,
Just due to circumstances.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I'm bad at this, so you know, because I'm a slow pig. Yeah.
Yeah.
let's see here. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Yeah. Thanks. It's
Well,
the model is a new one that I found, and you know, I just made some color changes to it. Yeah, it does work way better than the previous one, which was just most likely ripped from a video game and uploaded to.
It has.
And
The new
uploaded.
model has an extra secret mode that we don't talk about.
it's the
You
a certain VTuber introducing themselves to the
mean this one?
generation and not realizing they are missing something critical.
Yeah.
VTubers.
I mean, you have to understand this guy doesn't have pants anyway, so it's only like the shit.
Shows XP.
Oh, Donald Duck! That's a great model. No, I think that's correct. No.
Should now show those like pickups on the edges of the screen.
Yeah, I don't think it did that before. Yeah.
No, it absolutely didn't.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I know.
So it is Donald Duck.
Yeah, just no Pants McGee over here. Yeah. You know, somehow it's weird that when Flame Dramon doesn't have pants, but when it's Vmon who doesn't have any clothing, it's not like that weird. But you know, then
You're
you,
either an animal or you wear pants. There's no in between.
yeah, but then you're a guy who wears
Don't take damage.
a shirt or a top, I guess. I'm not really sure. I guess this is a shirt. Whatever. Still like what?
Oh,
Sure,
Range
let's
class
lose
technique.
all dashes.
Range class techniques damage plus 60%. Melee skill techniques minus 50% damage. I don't have any melee skills, so that was just a straight
Yeah.
upgrade. Holy.
I mean, yeah, it is armor, but like the shirt is still. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I like the character design. I wouldn't. It wouldn't be my character if I didn't like it. It's just, I just find it a bit weird if you think about it too
Oh
hard.
yeah, so it's like you know, like horse armor from Oblivion, the hit DLC.
I mean, to get a Flame Dramon, you literally need to evolve a Vmon with a Dig Egg of Courage, so you know. Yeah. That's like unusual because armor evolutions are special like that.
Damn.
So yes,
You got a
it's
nowhere here.
awesome. Of course I'm gonna be a nowhere. What do you expect?
I feel like I might actually be faster than Aki because of the glitch I chose, and that's really funny, being the slowest TemTem and just suddenly being the fastest.
Yeah.
I mean, don't forget that I'm fast. We are nowhere near as fast as that. Holy shit.
I was going
Yeah,
pretty
when I
fast during
move
the...
in the area, so you know that's.
Yeah.
But that's for everyone.
Yeah. I was going pretty fast during the challenge, but that was because I used my special and then went through the gates. But, you know.
Yeah, fair. For me, when I went through the gates with just like the new, well, not base speed, but you know, then modified base speed, it was absolutely insane to control. It was like I was dashing, you know, continuously.
Yeah. Can my controller work? Oh, there's a thing over there. Oops.
My build is literally just amount better. Water. Oh, it could be. How it seems.
This is actually an old Finnish reference, which I am not going to explain. I just want you guys to know that.
It's the Moomin anime.
Yeah. Moment is surprisingly like big.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And it got pretty popular, like, globally with the new things, you know.
Yeah.
Let's take that and die.
Then they added a new I think it's hack, which is more mini bosses and actually the use it that is on pretty free.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it's beneficial to get more mini bosses instead of chests.
Yeah, you get more EXP and chests and stuff.
Yeah.
There's a pencil in it.
Yeah, I think I got one as well, but I'll pick it up anyway.
Yeah, I've got the EXP thing, but yeah. But I think that applies just personally, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the double the pension thing because I also got like one of the things that just gives me like more pensions and I have less health. What the fuck was
yeah,
that called?
Well, the bird dies immediately anyway, so you know.
Yeah. Going for that I die build. Oh yeah, true. I guess I'm slower also because, you know, my speed is minus 15 from one of those.
Yeah, I also took like cooldown minus for speed minus because I got 400% increased speed, so you know the minus 15%, I don't feel it anywhere.
Yeah.
Well, the TemTem might feel it in his legs, but I don't think he minds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could remember to just constantly spam the ultimate, which is pretty funny.
Oh yeah, that.
There's a Hanson Fist, yeah, that's gonna see, so it's fine.
It's pretty weird being like completely unrelated to anything. Weird being like I can say it now, maybe. I am an experienced coder. It's really weird being exposed to inexperienced coders, because like for me, I think the functions and what the functions are, like what is a function in programming in general, just kind of clicked immediately, and then there are inexperienced programmers who just don't like understand what's the difference between the program and the function. Like, okay, technically in the C language, the main function, which is like usually called the main program, is technically a function, but that's not like that's not the point of a function. If you're asked to write a function which does something, you don't write the function in the main program and then call it, yes, this is my function, it's called main and it does this.
No, I assemble, I code only in assembly, so you know, I actually always code it in the main program.
And then, you know, pointers just are completely foreign to anyone who's not.
Yeah, absolutely incomprehensible. I mean, I've like, since I'm like studying programming basically, or like IP technology as a main thing, I get exposed to a lot of people who shouldn't be in the field, in my opinion. And it's always absolutely wild to like work with people who ask me how to copy and paste. Or, you know, complain about having to use the terminal. And like, yeah, I get it. They might not be as proficient in the use of a computer as they are understanding the mathematics. But if you have your bachelor's and you're doing your master's thesis, you want to learn how to use hotkeys, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Like,
that's the ring. There's the ring. Oh, I might
like,
lose this one.
It's never too late to learn, but you know you need to like be able to receive. You know, you need to be adaptable and ready to learn. Even if you don't
I felt that
don't even know the hotkeys, like of course you can learn programming. You're just going to you will have the hurdle of having to learn like that.
And no, well, like I actually don't really care about the hotkeys that much. The problem is that those same people are really adverse to learning. They you know, they say that a lazy programmer is the best kind of programmer, but then vibe coding came and they just have the vibe of a vibe coder. They hate learning.
Yeah, I feel like I ran into plenty of those people as well in my education.
Yeah, and like
especially if you were like adjacent to the game developer wannabes.
Before there were programmers who had to do art to make games. Nowadays there are artists who have to program to make games, and it's beautiful to see both sides of the coin.
Then there were people who were there to play games.
Oh yeah, that too.
This is likely a game I would play. Yeah, it's a pretty fun bullet heaven or survivors like game.
Wait, we just got an earth egg? Oh no, now it can appear.
Yeah, it can appear now. That's how... If you remember how the eggs work in the game.
I forgot.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Hold
completely fair.
I'm gonna go back to the main menu just to look at the kudos of the peg.
Same, I'm gonna go look at those, and I also might restart the game because not seeing the button prompts is really annoying.
I can relate to that. More backlog. I mean, I own a Brazilian Steam games.
Where's that showing up now?
I played one of them. But then
I think your voice is dying.
Yeah, you're a bit static there.
Is it sticky for you or the stream?
I don't know.
I don't know.
It's at least for us.
Probably you guys. Probably for you guys, because Focusrite and Discord fucking hate each other.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Returning back to the earlier thing, I actually had like a group project thing, like that literally was finished like 2 days ago or something, like on Thursday. I returned it, and I was given negative feedback on the first part, or we were given, because we didn't have definitions section in the paper, and I thought, well, we don't need this, because it was such simple stuff. And in the next part, we already got the gradings, because they work really fast, because people are graduating at different times. But as malicious compliance, I wrote an absolutely insane amount of definitions and abbreviations open, and that was good. I defined what a function was, I defined what a script was, I defined like the very minutiae of everything, and they were like, yeah, great. And then I realized, oh yeah, this isn't an information technology course, this is an information leading course, because I have to do those because I'm going into cybersecurity. And I was like, yeah, they don't know what a script is, yeah. What the fuck?
Yep. Hang on.
Yeah.
Why is my
Because-
chat not up? Okay. Yeah.
Because when writing certain documents, there are certain sections of the document that you just have to assume will be only relevant to specialists, at least in like actual work. Because I'm not going to explain what a command is, except in that document, because I had to.
Okay. Why was
Yeah,
that
of
hidden?
course.
Okay.
I mean, whenever I write anything even slightly technical at work, I assume everyone who reads the document is like 5 years old. 5 years old, even if it's my manager.
I mean, they normally are, so
Started out as code. No, usually the people who would read the documents, who don't read the documents, because I just get told to create them and then they just get.
Well,
kind of
yeah.
disappear into the ether.
Yeah.
But yeah, but the the people who actually use the software and their managers, using computers isn't like their field, so kind of trying to explain everything.
Yeah, that's fair. But when you're creating a testing report about very specific unit testing and the frameworks you're using, if I have to explain in every single report what a function is, so that I can explain what a unit test is, and to explain what a unit test is, I need to explain what a class and a method is. I'm not gonna do that for every single testing report in my life.
Apparently the game just hates my controller or something, because I joined the lobby, the controller icons are there, I press a button and they disappear. Okay.
Great.
So, no. Okay. White boxes. Okay.
The question is, do we want to do something like stupidly easy just to unlock the new TemTem, or
I think we're gonna unlock it anyway. That was already stupidly easy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. And like, obviously when you're writing an academic text, then you explain everything, and it's you need to define everything very clearly. But when we are simulating a thing that people would actually use on a workplace, it disconnects, I think, at least me, from the material a lot, because I'm like, no one's gonna want this kind of report.
No, people want it, they're just not going to read it.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
That is
true.
absolutely true.
This world fills me with dread sometimes.
Uh-huh. Okay, oh my gonna play? I think I already got every Sephiroth's kudos. I don't know what I was.
I
if
need
I
to-
was any, but
I need to play with Tebig once more to unlock the synergy so that I can use the technique with everyone.
yeah.
Tell me what to
What have I not
play
played
something.
that much? Let's go
else.
this
If I
guy.
constantly play Hochik, I'm just going to like.
Who
I
you going
hate
for?
it so much that Tebig doesn't have the max techniques
Platypet,
thing.
probably.
Who?
Maybe. Platypet.
Okay. Yep. Fair enough.
God, can't really upgrade them that much. I'm kind of worried about like the
What?
news.
What's happening in the humanities if that's the case? Hold on, like the most recent chat, because in technical academic texts, everything is explained, everything is defined. Like yeah, and sometimes there are basic knowledge terms that are assumed for people to know, but they're easily findable.
Don't. We aren't even speaking about. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, usually depends on who the text is directed at. So because like a bachelor's thesis, whatever the bachelor's like text you have to write is directed at people who are like undergraduate level. But then when you get to like dissertations and stuff, they are usually written to more advanced people.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about like the newest in applied cryptography. But that's also, there's a lot of math and stuff, and it's kind of blending computer science with math. So in math they basically define everything from like what is a matrix to like the security proofs and stuff. So
But
I mean,
what
I guess
is
that's a term
number?
that they don't really explain, proof of security, but that can be easily Googled. I might also be a bit blind to it because we have courses to explain all the basic knowledge, so...
Something XKCD, whatever the number is.
Oh.
Yeah, basically that. Like, well, this is a good example. In like symmetric searchable encryption papers, which are like a hot topic in applied cryptography. Yes, I know, very exciting. In the original paper that it was said in, God, I feel like the meme Anakin explaining this. I'm trying to keep it brief and interesting. I swear I'm not gonna actually explain it, but they defined and said what like encryption is, what is a symmetric encryption algorithm, what they meant by searchable. Like stuff like that, like things that are like the very basics of basics that just needed to be defined so that nothing, can be misinterpreted.
The less
God,
textbooks there are, the easier it is to turn into. Oh god.
Oh, shouldn't have gone for the leaf. Oh.
The more definitions there are, the less likely it is for someone to be able to turn it into a fucking news article that just goes, you will die if you do X.
Oh yes, you will become immediately dumber and get Alzheimer's if you drink anything sugar-free.
Your computer will be hacked if your password contains letters. What the fuck?
Ow.
And it's gone.
That's something. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I need more people like at my level with similar like scientific interests because I can't talk to anyone actually advanced or any actual researchers about cryptography for the crippling fear of being wrong. No one that I know likes cybersecurity as much as me, so you know, every time I explain something, it's always like, how do I keep this as short as possible so I get to explain this without everyone else immediately becoming bored? Oh, egg.
Bob and Alice.
Have you tried to talk to your co-workers?
I don't know. I don't know any other like like research assistants there. So you know, and when in a working environment with where you know everyone works in the same field, and then we gather for like a board game night. Just talking about the field can be a bit grating, and I can see why.
You know, that's what the lunch break is for.
Well, I basically work from home, so
Yeah.
I could go to the office every day, but my working habits are so weird that, and it'd be a bit pointless. I can concentrate more from home.
Yeah,
I do go
that.
to like meetings and like because I live so close. Whenever I'm needed, I just kind of walk over there and plan everything.
Yeah. I get that, but you know, just saying, like, from what I understand, that's when people usually get to talk about their field the most with their co-workers is during lunch.
Yeah, and we have like this weekly thing where like people, like a required weekly thing called it's a reading group where interesting stuff or like the things people are working or like demos for certain presentations are done to the other team members. So that's always interesting to see what people are working on, like post-quantum crypto, but I haven't had mine because the new round hasn't started since I started working there because there's so many people working there that it takes a long time to, you know, the new ones to get around. They're planned like really far in advance, but it's interesting to hear about that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that and the maps which were like viciously strange. Like I play CK3 and I still couldn't like place those areas enough.
What are you talking about?
The academic history book about maps.
Right. Yeah.
Nobody else come get your chest.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep my egg from exploding.
Yeah, same. That's why I left the area with the boss, because the boss was just standing on top of my egg. My egg.
This would be
Sad
so
face.
much funnier in Finnish.
My egg.
Suck an egg. Get away from my egg. No.
God, I'm so slow. I'm so slow that every single enemy just like walks the exact right speed to just constantly damage the egg. And of course there's no health pickups anywhere.
I mean, it's going to hatch like now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to hatch right now, and you know what else hatched?
the crash that you experienced.
Yeah, my game
Yep.
just.
I can see. I can see that because everything froze.
Great.
My egg, it's floating.
It
Connection with the host lost.
Steam.
Oh my god.
Hooray!
That's my desktop. Fucking Christ.
Wow.
Why? Wow. I really need to verify the integrity of the game files now.
I don't know. Like, it's really funny to me that I'm the one with the UI problem, but no, your game crashes. Mine's fine. And can I just set it to the Xbox? No. Can I get anything to show up?
OBS can't. What the hell is?
Okay.
Bye bye Steam. See you later, alligator. Great. No, my Steam's fucking.
Steamy.
I can't start Steam.
Anyway, I hope our viewers enjoyed me driving them away.
Okay.
Well, at least sorry, you know.
What the fuck
Was
is
at least
happening?
partly interested in the academic culture side, at least.
Whoops! I accidentally
Application error.
opened the rebind controls menu, and now the now I can't leave it. What do you get? Like a pop-up that says application error, Steam something.
Yeah, Steam.exe
I'm gonna
application error.
be right back.
Sovellusta käynnistää oikein 0x
Okay, I know that that one. Do you want to know the solution? You probably do.
Yeah, restart the entire fucking computer.
No, you copy the steam.exe file into the folder with the game exe. You go find Steam and you just copy it there and just
Hold on.
it's really weird.
Can
Internet is crashing. Okay. Oh, that sucks.
my entire
Oh, your whole PC is just like dying. Okay. Or what? That's not that good. Guess I might take a break as well then. Will we be? Yeah, that makes sense. We'll be back once these technical difficulties are resolved, I guess.
Thank you, TemTem Swamp, for destroying my entire computer completely and absolutely.
Oh my god. Oh no, Sinsar is leaving because your stream died. No. We have 2 other streams as well.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna restart my computer because it's just gonna yeah.
Well, if it crashed, you kinda have to.
Yeah, everything froze and then it closed all applications and then Ctrl-Alt-Delete didn't do anything. Windows actually told me that, yeah, we couldn't do anything with Ctrl-Alt-Delete. Fuck you, press S to cancel or restart your computer from the power button.
Oh no, Sinisar is only taking a break to take care of the dog.
Right.
So, you know, taking them out back and shooting them or something.
It's extremely fucked. It's absolutely fucked when Windows tells you to press the power button and turn off the computer.
Yeah, like that's a bad rap.
Okay. Fantastic. Well,
Anyway, while we are Oh, first time chat Tave. So it was my
Oh
first
my
day
God.
at TemTem's office today. What is TMS?
Microsoft?
There?
Yeah, the
Typo?
Microsoft office? Oh,
I was just complaining today about the Windows having fucking AI-generated code
yeah.
at the start
We
and
can only
everything
blame
else
that.
being completely fucked.
Microsoft is a company that turns something into something.
Microsoft is a company that turns labor into shit.
I might be
I have
referring
a type
to
of
the same
PDF
meme.
that I have a type of PDF that I need to open with Edge because Firefox, Chrome, and Zen browser, which I actually use, all open it incorrectly or can't edit it correctly. And I'd rather die before using. I'd rather use Edge before using.
Adobe Acrobat.
Yeah, exactly. And at some point, when I only open it to open those specific PDFs, it opened like a big chat channel and was like, wow, what are you trying to do with this? Let the Copilot handle this PDF to you. And it took up half of the fucking browser window.
Yeah.
I hid it from the settings afterwards, but like, why? I'm just opening a PDF.
Is now a good time to do Scrandle?
Probably, but I haven't seen the meme, Tave.
Well,
I am an uncultured swine.
answered that and saying like I think I might be referring to the same meme, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not gonna show the rattle on my stream. You're just gonna have to hop on to Ake's stream. I don't think anyone's watching my stream, to be honest. But you know.
I fucking wish it were network problems.
So, which ones I'll pick? This is the bonus round first. So, it's not gonna be bangers with mash. I think no way.
No,
what
it's chicken tikka naan. I don't want the mustard turds, thank you.
What other? Why do you have such a big container for like 3 centimeters of mash and then? Okay, yeah, no,
Yeah,
definitely that one.
I'm glad our viewers agree it's the tikka naan.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're doing Friday Scrandle. Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right. I think I might know the second mushroom, and I don't know the first one, so I would go with the second one because I wouldn't die. No, Patrick, I'm saying I don't want to die. And you know, normally mushrooms that grow on tree bark, they're pretty bland. They don't taste like anything. But they are safer than most, and I'm not sure if I recognize the second mushroom. But okay, the second one is gonna be more delicious. And if I'm going to die and take the risk, I'd rather die with something good in my mouth.
So we're going right here.
Yes.
Nope.
Oh fuck it. Oh, second one.
Yeah, that's
now it's second one. That's not the poisonous one.
Yeah, it's a white cap, whatever
That's nausea.
called.
Oh boy.
Normally, white mushrooms are often more poisonous when they're both slit type of mushroom. Destroying angel equals dead. What?
Huh?
So both bad.
These are both bad.
Hold on, I need to.
Okay.
I need to show the fucking chat. Hold on, I can't see the chat. messages.
I'm gonna.
Right.
But red mushrooms are also often more poisonous.
Press there we go.
There we go.
I'm gonna take the left one. I'd go with the left one.
Yeah. Nope.
Damn. White mushroom. The right one.
Right one. Absolutely the right one.
Wow, you don't want to eat this one? You sure? It looks so delicious
No,
and red.
I do not want to. I do not want to eat the fly agaric. I only want to take the piece of the moose that ate the fly agaric.
Diarro here.
Oh, look, Flyman! It's the Mario mushroom! It's gotta be the left one! It may be the left one, I'm not completely sure. It might be the fucking sheep. Lampan cap.
Oh, sheep. No.
No, it's not actually not that, but I think that the right one seems...
I think the left one is edible.
Yeah, people seem to agree on that one. Yep.
Yeah, it's the blusher. Använder den sen se. Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be the left one probably because the right one really looks like the fucking... I'm not sure though. These both bad. I mean...
Alright, I said it previously. Mushrooms that grow on trees are often non-poisonous. Don't take that as fact for every single one. There are some pretty terrible ones. I'm gonna go with the left one as like the safer guess. I wouldn't eat either of these if I saw them in nature. Isn't this cordyceps? No, it's not.
What is it? Yeah,
Coral tooth.
Death cap. Yeah, that was the fucking that one.
Left one. They are both edible though. Okay, so the right one. I don't know the English name, but it's a korvasieni. It's a gyromite mushroom, which in Finland it is literally a delicacy. You just have to boil it twice, and it's the best fucking mushroom. Well, second best mushroom, but it's a really good fucking mushroom.
Yeah.
But yeah.
The left one is chanterelle. It's like the edible mushroom along with like the normal store-bought ones.
Even I recognize this one, so But the assumption here, I guess, is you're just going into the woods and just eating this off the ground.
Yeah.
You can literally do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gyromitra esculenta. False moral.
Some reason I want to say the right one is edible, but I'm not sure. Anyone have...
Yeah, the right one seems like
it's a white mushroom.
It is a white mushroom, but...
This feels familiar. I don't know what this is, but this feels like familiar.
It's not lampaankääpä, it's not eukontatti, it's not akansieni. It might be edible.
I don't know.
I don't recognize the left one.
It really looks like an akansieni, but with like the freaking weird leathery part scabs.
Never trust red.
Without them. I'm not sure.
No, but... Because mushrooms signal poisonous by being white. That's the funny thing. But there are edible white mushrooms and there are edible red mushrooms. Let's go with the right one if everyone feels like it's the right one.
Yeah, almond mushroom.
Almond mushroom. And this
Sikener.
Yeah.
We previously saw a red mushroom that was edible. I'm just saying. And I'm once again going with the right one because it's growing on bark. Again, it's not a firm rule.
Looks like one of the fucking...
Oh, it might be a death cup.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I'll go with the left one then. I'm not sure if it's a death cup.
What is? I don't think it's a death cup because death cup is it's an amanita mushroom, which is it's the same classification as the fly amanita, but you know, fucking fuck you.
I think it's
Yeah,
safe.
fair enough.
Death cup, but that's death cap. I don't think there is a death cup mushroom though.
No, I might be remembering incorrectly because I'm really good at remembering things slightly incorrectly.
In the chat is saying that the big one is safe.
Let's let chat decide and be really smug if they're wrong.
Nope. Bearded
Exactly.
makeup.
Exactly. It was growing on bark. Right one is poisonous.
Are you sure? Probably, maybe. Oh yeah, it grows in water.
Do you recognize that mushroom? We have eaten it.
Well, I mean, the fucking.
Don't care. I don't eat mushrooms. Yeah.
It's a cousin of
Yeah, it's it's a cousin of the
Korvasieni.
fucking morel.
Yeah, you can boil it again. Right one is safe to eat if you boil it twice. Left ones shouldn't be poisonous then.
I'm not. No.
What?
It was huhtasien. You don't need to boil huhtasien.
You don't need to boil huhtasieni?
No, the gyromite is the false morel, because it looks like a morel, and then it's poisonous, but you have to boil it fucking 27 million times. So people mistake gyromites for morels, and then they fucking die.
Disclaimer: you must never eat wild mushrooms under any circumstances.
But yes, you need to identify them.
Yeah, that's it might be for our 6 out of 10 dead score. For you shouldn't do this. I don't know.
Mushrooms are delicious, and I don't care what anyone in chat says. You just need to be sure that they're safe.
That disclaimer is the fucking. Please don't sue me, stupid Americans.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. True.
Because it forbids eating wild mushrooms, even though, of course, you're going to eat wild mushrooms that you actually recognize, like with 100% certainty. But then they have to go. Do not eat wild mushrooms because if you eat one wild mushroom, you will sue us and we'll get fucked.
Yeah.
You can eat any mushroom you want at least once, but you can't eat every mushroom once.
Unless you eat them all at the same time.
That's true.
That'd be a bit hard.
Catch my ass. Microdosing on fucking destroying angels.
Yummy.
Not the microdosing. Okay.
Anyway, a funny thing about Flyer Garrix, I already earlier kind of referenced it, but old Finnish shamans and magic doers would let mooses eat moose. Yeah. Would let moose eat fly agarics, and then they would drink their piss to get high and have visions.
Oh, yes.
And I think that's incredibly metal.
Guy who has
shaman.
Guy who has water sport fetish about to. Oh, you didn't hear?
Guy who's about to invent water sports. Yeah, baby.
The first guy to drink milk. Excuse me, Mrs. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm just going ham on the fucking udders.
But you know, because like cows weren't originally as docile, they've just been absolutely corrupted by it. You're hearing important history. We had to make do without coffee. You have to understand. We didn't have coffee back then.
I think that's that's way older. Also, my favorite type of Finnish or Finnic, I'm not sure, they might also be Samian, which would be really annoying if I just went and just kind of appropriated them. Anyway.
The thing that I said applies mainly to the Sami people, so Finnic would have been correct, yeah.
And the Finnic shamans are the intomiehet, who were just people who, you know berserkers, right? They're really fucking angry and they fight. Well, Intomies is a berserker, but they actually fortune tell. So they just fucking get themselves into their frenzied state and then just I can see the fucking future. Yeah, that's gonna fucking happen. And they fucking throw shit and fucking lift rocks and do shit.
Yeah, and Intomies. Wait, what would be the translation? It would be like basically hype man.
Hyped man.
Yeah, but yeah, it's hyped man basically. You know, energetic man, like drive man, like the spiritual kind of drive. God, what was I saying earlier?
They may not be able to feel pain. They may lift a hot stone from the sauna stove, or use knives by the edge, just to cast spells and shit. Now this is the fucking this is the class I want to see in like Pathfinder
And-
D&D.
You can already make that. And also, you have to understand that there were reasons why Finnish shamans were so feared, because like the Vikings wouldn't invade or raid Finland because our shamans were too powerful. And I think it's just when you see a sicko with a sauna stone in his hand talking in tongues, you're not gonna fuck with that guy.
Yeah.
They did raid, but they were extremely afraid of getting caught.
Well, yeah, obviously they did raid, but you know, it's a nice piece of history to know that this backwater country just had the most powerful shamans because they drank peace and held sauna stones.
I think that still works if you want to like keep someone away.
I think it's got its logic as just take off your clothes, start screaming. You'll never get mugged.
God, Finnish history is so unhinged because at some point it's just no Finnish history, only Finnish autonomic state history. Before that, it's just wars, and like really back to the past, it's just insane. Bible's doing insane shit.
Yeah, Sienisaari may be able to tell you more about this because she studies culture. I mean, she's more interested, I think, in Karelian culture, but potato. There's going to be a few causes from other perspectives.
Yeah.
All right.
Do I do mushrooms? No. I let animals do the mushrooms for me.
Okay, should we return to the game?
I'm already in the lobby with Jonathan.
Okay. All right. Hang on.
Oh yeah, that I had one more bit, which is technically it would be heresy that what you're hearing because it is a non-Christian faith. Well, not heresy, but paganism. Yeah, it would be paganism.
Yeah, they would call that heresy too. So you know.
Yeah.
Today is a special day. We'll see if I shit myself to death or not, because I increased the dosage of my medication.
Okay.
I'm supposed to
Great.
watch out for stomach problems.
All right.
Yeah.
Yup.
Let's not go with the Riper again, even though we're probably going with the fire stage again. Works surprisingly well.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't crash again.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because Finnish history is so insane, there is a direct line of causality between moose piss and modern mobile network cellular technologies.
I mean, said that about many things. There's direct
Yeah.
lot of correlation between the fucking Moomin existing and Moose Piece.
Yeah. Well, maybe not a direct line, but a tangible, you know, they stem from the same place, which is in the middle of the forest.
It's also kind of funny how, like, technically, Tuve Jansson was born under the emperorship of the Russian Empire. She's that old.
Oh. Damn.
I'm surprised that the current Russian Federation hasn't just went and complained about this shit. I mean, why are they Finnish? They should be Russian. Fuck you.
I mean,
With all of the other sassy shit they're doing.
we're probably not super familiar with all of the Russian propaganda, so it might be the case. Never know.
Yeah.
They also, I mean, I'm just kind of basing that on the fact that they kind of seem to export their propaganda abroad too.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not everything though. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at the Panson Feast. Alright,
I'm at the research
Now that we have-
on Tactica.
now that we have driven away all our viewers by first talking about the cryptography, scientific methodology, and then Moose Piece, any other great beats that we could change to?
I don't know.
Fucking, fuck.
Can take off my shirt.
Oh yeah, that's gonna drive up the viewer count, definitely.
I can talk about my deteriorating health.
We need a bathtub. I can maybe hook something up for next time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Wait, why do we need a bathtub?
You know,
Bathtub streaming. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I have to
What
see.
the fuck are you talking about?
I have to look if anyone's made a bathtub model on the Steam Workshop or something.
Oh yeah, today was the first time since beginning my treatments, my blood sugar has been normal-ish level.
Nice.
Nice.
6.9. Nice. Millimoles per liter. But they're kind of, you know, getting idiopathic pancreatitis and just, you know, getting a diabetes, type 2 diabetes as a bonus was just like, oh, fantastic. My favorite.
Man, calling it idiopathic is pretty mean. I think it's pretty smart-o-matic.
Oh.
No, you're thinking of a Jonathan. Talking about the medical condition. Yes.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Egg.
Oh, egg, true.
But yeah, I mean, at least, like, you know, this has gotten me actually, like, gotten me to invest in my own health. Trying to eat better and, you know, actually go.
Yeah, and what I've seen, you've actually been sticking to it pretty well, which is nice to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have, and I was at the gym yesterday, and like, funnily enough, I'm kind of disappointed in that I'm not in agony currently. This just means we could have done more. Because I kind of Like I don't want to like out myself as some kind of masochist. But, like the post-workout like pain is just kind of.
You know that you've been doing work when you feel the pain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're the second person I hear saying that, so I'll believe it.
Yeah, and that just confirms my theory that all people who work out are just massive masochists.
Also due to the fact that I didn't have any like post-workout like pains means that I guess we didn't even do that much like stretching, but that means my strength is improving because or has improved since it doesn't hurt anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I should probably start working on like more weights.
There was some specific name for the thing you're describing, but I don't remember what it is.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
My egg, my beautiful egg.
Really fucking annoying. Oh yeah, because the save zone is like next to it. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but then the egg sits in the fucking inside of the boss.
Oh.
Wow.
I'd really love if my ultimate made the egg invulnerable as well.
Nah.
I'd really love if the TemTem statuses were applied to the egg as well.
Now you gotta stand on top of the egg to protect it. It's
The
not
unfortunate
move.
thing is that my workout partner has, you know, really
Died.
bad nerve. Well, I mean, kind of. He has like extremely terrible nerve pain in his lower back due to some pressure thing, whatever it was. It was piriformis, which is pretty funny. Due to personal details removed.
Due to redacted.
Yeah, due to redacted. Oh, my face. This boss can suck an egg for all I care.
Well, my egg just fucking exploded.
Yeah, mine is still here.
Yeah, as long as one egg survives, it's fine. Well, at least in the previous update.
Yay! Holy, what is
Yay.
this anime be fucking...
I
Pyco,
don't
more
know.
like
What is-
Psycho.
I don't know.
What is this anime beast before me? God, I feel like the earth attacks just aren't working.
Yeah.
Boss is kind of...
So
shouldn't be
yeah,
alive
yeah.
anymore.
That was my feeling looking at it, going like, yeah, yep.
Speaking of lizards, the same workout partner just kind of randomly mentioned to me that if they had a persona, it would be an emerald colored dragon. I was like,
Right.
this is not coming out as a furry.
Right.
No, they're just very adjacent. That's the first step.
And their special interest is lizards. They just don't talk about it very much.
I love when random people comment on my Magic the Gathering rat deck and just start talking about how much they love rats, and I'm like, I'm really glad you're telling me this, but I have a game to focus on.
They're just trying to distract you. It's a tech. It's just a...
No, they weren't playing. Just looking from the sidelines.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. I left.
Okay. I didn't see that you left because, you know, there's so much shit going on.
I'd like to receive my care package, no thanks.
No. Like, the biggest problem with me getting a persona is that I literally couldn't decide between a turtle between a turtle and a robot. And yeah, I could make a turtle robot, but...
Two.
No! Jeez, Billy, why does your mom let you have two personas?
Then in like 1.5 years, I'll walk in with Y3 and you're like, gee Billy, how come your mom lets you have 3?
Could I get the fucking asteroid technique, please?
No.
Ow, my face.
The
No,
game
yeah.
decrees no.
If you count every single thing that I've... every single character concept that I've sort of made as a persona, then I'm up to like 7 or something. This is the first one that anyone else has seen, so you know, that's how well those went.
It's absolutely not uncommon to have multiple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the Forest Lava is really stressful with like 2 health.
Yeah.
I'm using like this roid raged, jacked up fuck you Tem and still died.
Yeah, well, this is the new stage, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
They are getting ready for a 1.0 release, so, you know,
Yeah.
more powerful
That too.
TemTems aren't that, you know...
Yeah.
maybe this stage was made for the like dumbasses who over upgraded their Tems. Despite
I don't
the game
know.
warning them against it.
I'm not sure if it was really a warning, it was more of a notice, like, hey, just so you know, you're like, out-leveling the challenge that's currently in.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then people complain that this game is too easy.
Yeah.
I mean, it was, but, you know.
I mean, if you go over the difficulty level, then yeah. If you outscale the game, yeah, it's gonna be easy. That's how it works.
Leveling to level 99 in fucking Destiny Islands complaining about the game being too easy. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a really bad example because due to the damage caps in Kingdom Hearts 1, but still,
Yeah.
in principle it works.
Dodge all the acid
Great,
projectiles.
acid rain, my favorite.
Can almost see where these are.
Yeah, that big fire tornadoes or something like that.
Yeah. I'm aware.
What? Just put up your shield. You don't need to care.
Wow,
Guys, just block it. Just parry the fucking acid rain.
That one.
I'd really like to use my techniques now game. How about it?
We have a body mission.
Oh no, anyway.
We have what?
The bodyguard mission.
Oh yeah, that was there a
Event.
while ago. I think. Just never did it because there was everything else going on. Yeah, true.
Yeah, I was just, you know,
Yeah,
I was here, so I mentioned
yeah,
it.
yeah. Fair enough.
A bird, bird, bird. Bird is a word. I said a bird, bird, bird. That's a lot of golden temples.
Yup.
You have the katana, right? Fuck speed. Oh,
Don't want any of these.
Wow. Wow. Glitch.
Yeah.
Another bodyguard.
I'm gonna catch
A
the rat.
bodyguard has been discovered.
I know, I'll go for the extra pantaloons.
Pantalones.
Pantalones item.
Doubloons.
Shiver me timbers. Ah, I died
Oh god.
because of the golden Thames swarm.
Where the fuck are you? There.
We did it. You're awake now.
Yippee.
Beep, beep.
Despite being a fire Tem, I feel like I'm doing pretty well here. Except that I just like died, but you know. Besides that.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Pretty
Yeah,
good
I mean,
damage.
I died too, and I'm a wind
Yeah.
Tem, so you know.
Yeah.
I died too, and this is the fucked up Tem. Oh yeah, less speed. Let's go.
Don't know what you mean by fucked up Tem, but okay.
Plus 40% speed and lose all dashes. Don't mind if I do. I love losing all my dashes. You know, I think the game has decided that no. I think the game has decided that no asteroids for me. I don't
gameplay.
know why.
The
Gameplay.
The gameplay.
That's speed. I am play.
Watching some TemTem's one gameplay. Zoinks! Scoop!
Okay, stupid playing. Women pee shopping. Ow.
There's a Pamson magnet. You might be able to see it.
I'm able to get wherever we're supposed to be. No, I can't outrun the enemies anymore. So I died.
Alright, hold on.
You know, because I also took extra damage but lost speed.
Running around at a leisurely pace. Got nowhere to
What?
be.
I mean, I got like cooldown reductions for
Yeah.
speed.
Yeah.
I got extra speed. I'm just, you know. I'm in no rush.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
To get blade.
No, yeah.
God, like every single other technique that I can get has been seen. Except for the asteroids.
I am.
Oh, finally, I got your one. Let's go.
Get the boomerang, but I don't want the boomerang.
Water flame! Finally,
You don't want the
synergies.
boomerang? Okay.
Because I'm trying to collect the earth things so that I can have earth synergy.
Right. Ow.
And then perhaps the game will actually give me, you know. I'm assuming the asteroid is an earth technique.
I don't know.
Flyer technique. Fuck you.
That would be really weird because I have to first use it with, like, you know, the pig.
Keep dying. Why do you need to first use it as the... Okay.
Isn't that how it works? You unlock it with the TemTem. Hey, oh, that was only the...
First
Wait.
one.
Yeah, true. Why am I playing with the pig?
I don't
hate
know.
the pig.
Because it's epic. Pig epic.
It's peak time.
Like on the FTB Skies 2 server, if you ever visit it, you'll see the pig tent and the hams.
You steamed the ham.
Yeah. But you know, why would I do that when I can play really old RPGs instead and look at you playing Minecraft?
Because it's fun to play with your friends.
I don't like Skyblocks. I'm sorry. I tried it and I kinda lost my motivation with the pack. I'm sorry, but I don't wanna keep you guys from playing it. I'm playing Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'm having a blast. I'm watching Moon Knight for the 5th time, the TV series.
And then there's then there's Aki slowly dying mentally as I day after day force him to play more Minecraft because you aren't around to play anything else a bit.
When I see you guys play Minecraft and I'm like, I don't wanna interrupt them.
And then we have Aki, please interrupt us.
Well, next time you're playing Minecraft and you see me start up Vampire the Masquerade, you can say you can send me an SOS.
Sending out an SOS. Sending out
an SOS. This is my message in a bottle.
Yeah. Message in a bottle.
Message in bottle. That'd be a really cool stand.
Message in the bottle. Se olisi kieltämättä yksi tänneistä. Tuo message in a bottle. Mitäköhän vittua se tekis?
He's
Vähän se, että kun ei kun se oikein niinku edes se nimi ei yleensä kerro oikein, että se tekee paitsi niinku jossain muussa.
Finish. You switch to finish.
Right, I didn't. Oops.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. That happens in both directions for me as well.
3 HP.
Jag vet inte vad standarna.
Jag vet inte.
C'est bien ça.
Standen.
C'est bien ça idé.
Standen heter Message in a bottle. Vad gör det? Vad gör det stand?
The random French person who decided to tune into the stream for the first time, hearing me speaking butchered French and fucking leaves.
Fucking that's a second
Face to this.
Apparently so.
Sir, the second face has hit the... What the fuck was that?
I don't know. Sorry, I can't help you. Oh wait, no, I've got my ulti.
I watch you activate your ultimate. I can't help you. Okay.
And there we go.
I died
Great.
at the same time as the boss reviving Aki. I didn't even revive Aki. A victory has been achieved.
Yeah, it went pretty well.
Alright, we
dying
got the
5
Earth
times.
egg.
Oh.
This sure is a TemTem. We probably all want to play as this guy, but you know, I can wait my turn. I'm gonna be right back after these messages.
Of course I wanna play as the Lizzo E.
Oh yes, the left path is completely inaccessible.
What do you mean?
I haven't played 50 times, so I don't have status condition damage.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
So I can't upgrade it. Like...
Speed. What do you do? Status conditions. Okay. What damage do you do? Earth damage or something?
What?
Yeah, probably. Earth damage.
We can... There's no way I can play this with them. The right-hand side upgrades are kind of not doing me any favors. Oh fuck. Ugh. You can't get dodge, no dashes, no dash cooldown, no dash, no dash upgrades, no damage upgrades, no cooldown upgrades, no speed upgrades, not even physical damage. No, nothing, just armor and health. What can we
Yeah.
do down?
mean, you have to understand, I'm looking at the right side being like, oh yeah, like most good things are over here. What is your ultimate? It becomes indicant increasing the armor by 30 and dealing damage to any enemies it touches. That seems like really bad in high-end missions.
Like my experience with this game, these kinds of games are, it's just damage is king.
Yeah. But I'm looking at the experience gain being like, yeah, it's probably good to have more experience gain.
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, experience gain is the king, and then damage, because with experience you can get damage.
Physical. Yes.
But without damage you can't get experience.
No. I'm gonna go look at the kudos to see who I should play with.
You're like status maxing out here. What's going on with this? Okay.
It's just a skill.
On contact with enemies, burns them and receives 8 speed for 0.6 seconds. Is that right?
Yeah, I've been looking at that being like, yeah, okay. And also the ultimate being like, what? It's really weird. Okay.
Like damage reduction and then touching enemies.
Oh wait, I haven't used Pigapig's ultimate 20 times in a match. I guess... What?
No.
I thought I did. I hope the crash didn't bugger everything out.
Oh, bugger.
Oh, bugger. Of course I've got everything for the turtle that I can get. I mean, I could get... If I reach level 50 as Inky, I could get a 4-leaf clover. If I use Ori's ultimate 20 times, I could get coal. That's on my Christmas list for sure. If I use Platypet's ultimate, I could get heatsink as a gear.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna play as... Platypet. Depending on if we do an infinite run or not. Oh. You guys are also in the menus. Huh?
I mean,
Nope. Have all of those.
I'd kind of like to get whatever Pico's technique like synergizes with and the synergy before like doing an infinite run. If I'm going to be playing as it for that, I don't know if I will.
Yeah,
but,
that's completely
yeah.
fair. I didn't. That's why I said depending on what we play.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, play with all
I think I'm actually gonna play as Inky then and try to get them to that extra level.
I'm gonna play Ori because I'll unlock a new gear if I play Ori once.
That's fair.
Like I'm actually done most like TemTem specific.
I had to reach level 25 with Ori and I assume it's with Ori and not the evolution.
Yeah, well, Inky only has one evolution, so... Oh, like, they don't have any evolutions.
Logic's ultimates. Okay. Right. Whistle's ultimates. That guy has everything. Need to play one more time with Kino if I want that. I'll go with the new guy for the next run.
I played with Kino. Absolute cinema.
Please let me Steam, please. It did the thing again where it just constantly closed the context menu.
Yeah. It just does that sometimes, no idea why.
Yeah, it's really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Wait, did Inky? Yeah, Inky only has one form, so I don't need to care.
Let's go with tuck my balls.
Tuck my nuts? Okay.
Okay. I think this is the wrong Discord channel for that.
King of the tuck.
Oh,
Queen of the tuck. Yeah, yeah.
I love the implications in King of the Tuck.
What is going on? What is this starting ability? Why is it so good? What? Hey, there's asteroid belt. It's like melts everything. Okay, all right, sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Why do I get random speed boost? Oh, I get damaged. That's what's happening. Right. And I just go sicko mode. Right.
Hopeless tonic synergizes with something Aki has.
Asteroid or the fire? I don't know. It's probably the fire. Yeah, fire thing. 'Cause I think I got that last time.
Take it though, since
You'll
you'll probably want it anyways, and then I'm gonna be like,
okay. Okay.
sure.
Okay, guys. Look at when I take damage. How fast I go.
Oh,
God damn it! I got it. I think.
me too. I dodged straight into an enemy, but I was also like, "Oh, Aki's there. It's safe." Dodges there, gets hit. Oh, I guess Aki was the enemy.
Somehow I'm not taking damage even though like I get hit constantly. Okay, all right. That's
Yeah.
interesting. Interesting type shit.
Boxes. I fucking love them.
Can't wait for me to just die because I walk straight into an enemy because I want to go super fast at 0.5 seconds or something. I think it's 0.325 seconds or something like that. Suddenly I just start dying because I do that. Now at the start like, okay. Oh. Take the cold.
Yeah.
And also is this starting ability is like really good, and all my abilities right now are close range attacks. It's like okay.
Mushroom.
The boss is kinda doing damage to me, but nothing else really is.
Random Discord things. I already feel my blood pressure rising. Feel the aneurysm worming it way up my brain.
Oh wait, I'm green now.
Yeah, I was, thinking of, Aki connected first, and I was just thinking in my mind, oh my god, their colors are going to be completely fucked. I don't want the photo.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to level 50 on this run.
There.
I've only got a level 2 Daredevil's Cloak and I don't have the other EX, the Holocron Cube.
Yeah. I wonder who has the EXP thing. Maybe the guy who wants to level up to level 25 as the fucking base one.
Fair enough.
So we just gotta do the thing over here and get the EXP thing. You know? Do the dodge race and not die instantly this time round. Or fail instantly.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just decide what glitches I'm gonna get offered.
Oh.
That went really well.
Let's not fail it instantly. Fails it even faster than last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this time it wasn't me.
Yeah, it was the projectile that was 0.25 seconds away from hitting me when the thing activated. Which I barely saw. So I didn't have time to react to it.
I'll pause. Let's not do a control zone while there's a boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, dodging should be not the boss. Ow, fuck off.
Ow.
It's a boss that's at the end of a stage usually. Or my trippy.
Yeah, those are mini bosses, but it's faster to say boss than mini boss.
No, I'm saying I feel like we fought that boss with that moveset at the end of a stage.
Similar, but not quite the guy.
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
There might be weaker variants or something.
Yeah.
My fucking box!
Don't like my dash not doing any damage.
Oh man, dodge race!
Time for me to fail this time.
Can we dodge this race? Find out now.
I got here.
Wrong
Oh
spot.
no, it's the wrong one! Oh yes, revives or healing items restore HP. Neither, thank you.
No, I don't wanna know about this. I'm already fucking dying enough as it is.
Take the speed and lose the dashes because apparently I'm building speed.
There is a nest here.
Food first. There.
I die, goodbye.
Great. I have helped to revive you. He lied. Well, these extra mini bosses sure are free crates and EXP.
Uh-huh. Sure are free. You can feel the free stuff coming my way. Giving out free stuff in there.
What the fuck even killed me there?
Get something to the next level. Let's upgrade that. Hi. Let me just revive you with like 3 HP. Did that even go through? No.
No.
Okay, great. Love it.
You're the last one.
Love the AoE damage just on top of the revive zone, which just causes me to bolt off when I try to dodge slightly.
I love how the mini boss just kind of wiped on top of my grave for no reason.
Uh-huh. Try to revive you with the mini boss right there. Let's go over here for another attempt. This time around we can do it.
This game is too easy. I'm dying again.
I hate Ori. Oh my god. It's a fucking dead end. Come on, man. What the fuck? Should have gone with Hochik.
Mm-hmm.
Stage.
Yeah, that might have been a good choice as well, because, you know, it's literally the first time I'm playing as this character, so, you know.
Yeah, and I haven't leveled in a while.
I mean, I did pick an easy-ish stage, but, you know. I didn't know the situation would be this dire.
It's the mini-bosses. That's the problem, I think.
I'm honestly not sure, TBH.
No, I'm pretty sure I got
something completely. No, I didn't even see this mini boss like once.
No, I was going to say that I could have gotten Tobias revived if it weren't for the 2 identical mini bosses that were right next to me.
Huh.
Well, I mean, I did get the fucking dash kit gear.
Synergy, quicksand, drill for the pool.
Mind if I play as Pyko next?
Sure. Didn't even get to evolve. Ah. Damn.
There's the experience multiplier.
I needed to use Hochik's ultimate or play as Kinu. I'll go with Kinu because I need to play with them like once. I'll knock some piece of equipment or something. What do I upgrade here?
What the fuck are the extra techniques?
Hmm?
Is Ori seriously this fucking bad? Okay, that's gears. That's all. What?
Upgrade anything good here. No, because of these.
Oh, fuck off.
Yes,
Yeah, I don't think Ori has extra techniques.
Yeah, wow.
I'll be right back.
Surprise, surprise.
Little baby. We'll be right back after these messages. Ever feel like life's against you? Ever feel like everything's bad? With our new patented byproduct technology, you can buy that gap away. Fill in that blank space in your soul by buying more product.
Wow!
Finally, a product for the layman which you can just buy. Buy it now, in a pharmacy near you. Now here's a dilemma. I could say BRB and go on a walking break, but then Aki might immediately appear when I mute my mic.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't even get that far, so you know.
Fantastic, let's go.
You know what this sound is?
Horse.
Could be like anything.
It's the Murders at Carlo Manor pre-release pack, which was on sale at my local game store. Because it's like a year old, and I don't even know how the fuck do they have any how those pre-releases.
Okay, now.
So I can either hoard it and watch its value go up, or I could just open it because it's more fun to open it. I think I'm going to go with the second one. Wow, these all fucking suck. Thanks. Oh, goodness gracious.
Fire tornado.
Yeah.
Guess I should have taken the fire ship, I guess.
Why should have?
Giving me the game's giving me all of the fire techniques that exist in this game.
Yeah.
God, this new TemTem waddles so stupidly. I love it.
So stupid. I love him. Yeah.
They walk like a lizard who hasn't quite learned what legs are.
So all this is.
Yeah. Thinking of the videos I've seen of some lizards just like scampering away, being like, yeah. How someone said like this is the movement that the thing that most accurately can be described as skedaddling. Like yeah.
Scrangly scream both.
Yeah, some of them do really skedaddle.
No warm cuddle.
I have no other reaction to this TemTem other than pom
San, stop plaguing my life with incidental music. It's such a funny fucking family guy with Westy. We just follow some fat guys with a fucking trombone.
Okay.
Yeah, the hopeless stomach is for hail of fire. Okay, I see.
Should I take the launch plus whatever?
Also, the new skills update was launched for Payday 2. Payday 2. Yes, Payday 2, of course. No, Payday 3. It's 2.0 is here.
Okay,
Well, do people hate it?
probably.
I don't know. I mean, they went ahead with the changes after, like, consulting the community, so people may not hate it as much as we want to think.
Fair.
We could try it at some point.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
They've added dodge back into the game.
Wow.
But
Oh,
it's-
no.
But it's that Payday 2 release shitty dodge. So you get it from like the skill points in Ghost, and you don't
Right.
have any perk next to boost them enough for it to be like super fantastic.
So are they really just making Payday 3 into Payday 2 again? Or like,
yes, they yeah,
Okay.
because like skill trees are exactly like in Payday 2.
yeah. I feel like I've seen
The
them.
funny part is
yeah.
like they've tested the challenge level up. Did it work? People hated it, and now they're going back on the like skill system. Like I guess Payday 2 just was perfect.
I'm not sure I would go that far.
We are next to a control zone, okay, by the way.
No, I didn't realize. What's the thing over there? I feel like people just hate change. Okay.
Well, kind of in general, yes, but then again.
Oh, I need to be careful with that. Boost.
The skill system wasn't that bad, honestly, but the challenge level upping was just it just kind of led into degeneracy. I speak from experience.
Yeah, that's the problem with it. Like, I like the idea of it, but they just implement it really poorly. So it feels like a shame to like just remove it because it was implemented a bit badly. Okay.
Waddle.
Waddle waddle.
My box!
Got any grapes?
Danny waddle away, wow. The man should have just like, fuck off.
This lizard looks like he would do something like that. She.
We
they,
are already
it.
control zone here.
Ah. And then I waddled away.
Fuck off.
I leveled.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Really love the healing zone not
English
happening ever when we're in a control zone. Like, okay, all right.
The one that I can't remember anything like interesting tidbits about the like previews of the skills. It's like, I mean, one interesting thing, of course, is that every throwable has its own skill tree. You know, smoke bombs, drag grenades, and flashbangs, and throwing nuts.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, a decision.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Certainly sounds like a decision, yeah.
And then, like, Grifter is... I'm not sure... They definitely changed Grifter, like, a lot. I think it works kind of similarly, but also works pretty differently.
Nest here.
Because it's not based... it's not based on... on my way. It's not based on, like, having a rush, because they removed the rush and hit it and whatever it is. It's now based on having adrenaline.
Okay. The thing stopped running already.
It's based on having adrenaline, and then you can just get free adrenaline from being masked off.
Ooh. Evolution. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna evolve.
Then they changed that, like, the sniper skill too. I'm not sure if we had the sniper skill at the...
The evolution didn't help with the waddle issue.
Explosive headshots pretty much, which is just like, oh my god. Yes, you are on
Amazing.
wall.
Yeah, like, it's amazing. 10 out of 10.
Somehow, my guy manages to waddle with 2 legs.
Exactly. And it looks
Amazing.
exactly as stupid as before. It's perfect.
I
Cinema.
mean, it's pretty easy to waddle with 2 legs. You just point your souls to like this fucking sides.
I guess.
Bro looks like he's going fast and slow at the same time.
Bro manages somehow to walk like a duck. But not quite.
They have duck.
And then he would... Oh, wait.
They have what?
I think they have duck legs, kind of.
I thought they weren't when I looked at them earlier. They're...
Oh, no, they're like they are like
Lizard legs.
they're more like bunny legs. Like, you know, the lizard... Or legit just lizard legs.
Yeah.
You know?
like 3-toed or whatever.
Yeah, 3-toed. Basically,
Clawed,
I think
yeah.
they're more like 3-toed mammal legs.
Yeah. I mean, they look kind of like, you know, bird legs, but ducks don't have that kind of leg.
They don't have meat on them bones.
Yeah. Or like feet, I guess. I don't know. There's some baby. Come here, Snowden.
So Creative Assembly announced Total War Medieval 3.
Right. Okay.
It's not the next game in the Total War series, because they'll unveil the next entry at the Game Awards on next week.
Great.
So they're still like kind of edging the possibility of Total War Warhammer 40k, I think. Because that will
Yeah.
have been in the mill for an eternity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, people are gonna be happy for the historical Total War or not because they hate everything they do ever. But you know.
Yeah, they hated Pharaoh, they hated everything. And then just like Pharaoh, I think could have been pretty good, but CA just kind of abandoned it because people hated it enough.
No, I don't think they abandoned it. Didn't they update it and change it and actually like make it better or something? But people didn't care.
They basically made a new game into the same game, and they even changed the name of it, but it's still the same game with the changes. It's weird.
Yeah.
I didn't like it.
And then they, you know, they made Three Kingdoms, which was good and liked, and then they just abandoned it after like 3 bits of DLC or something.
Yeah.
So.
Anyway, I've got this mod attack for this TemTem, and it kind of looks like just diarrhea. It's
great.
Fully repe. Diarrhea Dale. No.
Yeah, it's...
Diarrhea Daffy. Because it's repe Sorsa who is Daffy back. Ooh. Kinda works.
Sometimes it just feels like people just hate things Creative Assembly does, like on principle. It's like, what are you talking about? Whatever.
I don't know. It wasn't because of principle, but I just kinda didn't vibe or click with Pharaoh, but I can see how people...
I understand that, but people didn't like Pharaoh originally. I understood that it was not great. Then they changed it, and I still feel like some people just hated it out of principle because it's Creative Assembly.
Yeah, I mean, I never played the original one. I meant the new one, but it's just... I don't think it's a bad game, I just didn't vibe with it. It's basically my thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy.
Sometimes it feels like whenever Creative Assembly reveals like a new DLC for Total War Warhammer 3, people are like, oh, it's gonna suck. That was the reveal trailer. We don't even know what's going to be in it. Oh, it's going to suck. Oh, okay.
I can feel it in my bones. It's like, you know how some old people can sense the weather with their knees.
Okay.
They see a trailer and suddenly their head starts to ache and they're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a stinker.
Don't get it.
Yeah, that's fair. But you know, people like hating on things. It's just the law of the land on the internet.
I know. I hate it. I hate that everything now, whenever anything's released, there's 50 billion people going like, it's bad, and then you suddenly find out it's because it's woke or something, and then you're like, okay, so I can't believe any of you. Okay, got it. Great, thanks. Very useful reviews. So now I just don't know if the new game is going to be any good or anything, because some people are complaining that it's woke. It's like, oh, okay. Is it
I managed to open the chest at the exact same time, so it didn't give either of us anything.
No,
Okay.
I got stuff.
Okay. Because I didn't see the shield around you.
Okay.
Because it's like, you know, from what I understand, the like new the second Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline isn't that great, but you know, it wasn't easy figuring that out because people were complaining that it's woke. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, I feel that example in my bones because
yeah, it's like, okay.
I heard about the new game. I was like, oh, I gotta play the original. Then I hear the second game's not good. Why it's woke? And then I look at the like a deeper analysis. And then I see no character creation / stats, and I'm like, oh, that's why it's bad. That's like the real reason.
It's not an RPG.
Because it's not an RPG. Yeah, that's the real problem. But you know, it's being drowned out by the wokeless masses.
Yeah, like, and apparently it's like, it's an okay game. It's just, it shouldn't be called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2.
Yeah, I saw like a big thing about like, it's clear that they really wanted to make a detective game. No, well, I didn't see one of my friends. We actually on a Discord call, a GM for a game I'm on as a player, and we talked about it, and he talked about how the studio that made it is known for detective games, and is like in general just like, you know, walking sim detective kind of thing, and that really shows in the story. And there's a lot of things they could have done really well in the story, or even better if they just had made a detective game, but you know, had to be Vampire the Masquerade. So
I feel like your DM may have watched the same video I have.
Oh, okay, yeah, probably.
Because that's like a point that's brought up. Like, yeah, the developer has not made any RPGs before. They make detective games.
Yeah.
And
like the story is apparently not that bad, and it can actually be quite good, like often. But you know, I get that the story might be interesting, but I just want an RPG. Yeah. You know. Yeah.
Like, from the review, if I remember correctly, it's just, it should have not been called Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. That's its biggest problem.
Yeah.
Simply. If it was called something else.
I've seen people hate on Danganronpa 2x2.
Yeah.
Because they hate seeing Hajime's face in there. On the side of the screen. For some reason. Even though every line of dialogue has a Hajime expression associated with it.
Yeah, I think the main problem is that people just don't see nuance anymore like that well. Yeah. It's just, you can't not like one part of a thing. You have to hate it or love it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I guess I'm taking reanimation kit.
Yeah.
But is it just more fun to hate everything wholeheartedly?
But they don't even hate things wholeheartedly. It's just a big grift. They call everything woke. I can't make sense of it. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Is the game good or bad? It's woke. What does that mean? Use your words. Describe it better, please. Don't just say it's woke. Please.
Yeah, like, you know, having a woman or an LGBTQ person in a game is not valid critique. Please tell me if it's actually good or bad.
Yeah. And then when they're like, it's so bad, it's clear that from all the technical problems they have because the studio is woke. To say, okay, I can't trust this review at all. Okay. Next.
Or another thing that's like basically the same thing when people talk about it, which is a nothing burger, which is like they made it political.
Yeah, that too.
And yeah, like everyone knows the haha example of Fallout New Vegas, but like,
no,
people talk like in tabletop RPG circles. People say that they don't like the new Vampire the Masquerade edition because they made it political and about politics. World of Darkness started out as goth punk, and it's still goth punk. And if you think that punk is not a political like thing, you're wrong.
I can give you a better example when it comes to video games. People are saying that I don't like political games. I like apolitical masterpieces like Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh man.
That's games.
God, I love to see.
That game is entirely about how war is bad, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
The whole plot
That's
point
what
is
politics is.
never-ending war.
But you see, it's not politics if you agree with it.
Back when Kojima used to make non-political video games.
Yeah, because it's like, you know, the other thing is that it's not political if I agree with it. And of course, everyone has internalized or can parrot war is bad. And that's why it's not political, because everyone agrees that war is bad.
It's
the
also
same-
that-
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, and I was saying that ironically, but that's like that's what some people actually like. That's what some people's worldviews tend to boil down to.
That's the thing. Everyone knows Nazis are bad, so hating Nazis isn't political.
I mean, you say that.
That's why Nazis get so offended when you call them Nazis, because that's what you're calling them bad and evil.
Yeah, I would like to remind people that some people were in fact upset about the Wolfenstein game because you kill Nazis in it.
Okay.
Like I think it's still the newest one. They also were complaining about the player characters being 2 women, so you know. But I think the side comment was that and also you're killing Nazis because you call everyone you hate Nazis. So they want to kill us. I think was their logic. You know, very reasonable to compare yourself to the Nazis and then be upset that you're killing Nazis in the game. That's always been about killing Nazis. It's Wolfenstein.
I mean, honestly, this is exactly it. They think they got the leftists, the leftoids. They call everyone they hate Nazis, which is it's just an insult. Doesn't mean anything, and because you kill Nazis in it, and they call us Nazis. They want to kill us.
Yeah.
They probably never. They are comparing themselves to Nazis without any kind of. They aren't using even a single brain cell in that.
Or they're
They are
just
just like-
lying.
They're just Nazis bad. I'm called a Nazi. Oh,
Okay.
It must be wrong.
fucking monkeys.
Or you know, just liars because you can never fucking tell.
I'm still like dying at the fact that people hate on the newer World of Darkness because it's political now. Like, I don't know how much you know about the World of Dark. Like, okay, people hate on the newer Werewolf the Apocalypse because they made it they greenwashed it. They made it about protecting the environment. In the first Werewolf the Apocalypse edition, the law is that werewolves are Gaia's warriors. And
Yeah?
they are fighting a big corporation that wants to destroy the world with global warming. That's in the first fucking book. And that's the thing I've heard.
Yeah, it's just it's like 95% of the people who complain about the new stuff aren't actually fans of the old stuff. They're just complaining. The grifters. It's so annoying.
Oh, but shit, hold on.
It's like you're at a gay bar like all night, and then suddenly at 12 o'clock you're like, wait, when did they let gay people in? And then you get angry. Like, what the fuck do you think we were doing here? It's called goth punk.
You go to a gay bar and then you're upset when some dude hits on you. And then you're upset that you
Respectfully
get
leaves you alone.
and then you get upset because you got thrown out of the bar for calling them a faggot. I shouldn't say that on Twitch. I apologize.
Yeah, it's not that bad because you are gay, but you know.
Yeah, I should say, whoops. Anyway, you call them the F slur and just get thrown out, and you're upset about that too. And you're like, when did they make
them a cigarette?
when did they make this bar so political?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you brought the politics into the table. I think that's a you problem actually.
My brother in Christ, why didn't you look around before? Did you even read the notice on the door? Did you see the pride flag walking in? Why are you mad now?
And that's also like the funny / annoying thing about a lot of these people complaining about things being political. It's like, you brought in the politics though.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You're the person who made it political. What?
Yeah, and like in general, criticizing art because it has a viewpoint is really dumb. It's like extremely fucking dumb.
Yeah.
You can disagree with the viewpoint, but it having a political viewpoint is not a criticism. It's a statement of a fact that's true for most art. I can't say all, but like a large majority.
But you have to understand, these people have no media literacy, or they're lying.
They have no media literacy, they are lying, or they genuinely believe that everything they agree with is not politics. And that's not a thing that you hear a lot of people saying, actually. It's just that people do silently because they have no media literacy.
Yeah, these are the type of people who think Walter White is a good guy, you know?
Oh, yeah, true. Yeah.
They just see the thing and they're like, oh, wow. Ooh.
Cool cancer man with cool hat. Yeah, like, you know, it's so sad that like speaking about people with no media literacy, it's so sad to see some like really good comedians talking about how, yeah, I stopped making this joke that satirizes, that tries to show how absurd racism is, because people after a show came to me and told me and made coy jokes about it and were clearly wholeheartedly agreeing with it.
Yeah. Well,
and like, this is a comedian on Dropout. I don't remember their names because I'm really bad. That's like, maybe not wholeheartedly, but that's actually what happened. It's sad. It's really sad.
Yeah. Like, and that's like the thing of like. That's the thing about conservative comedians, is that they're not making jokes. Some jokes, they're just making statements that other people agree with, and then they all laugh because they agree with the statement. It's not funny at all. It's like, okay, what?
Yeah, but
So like, yeah, I can believe a racist just hearing something like that's supposed to satirize them and going, hey, yeah, I do believe that, lol.
Yeah, because they invented racism too, with stereotypes such as all Latino women are 6'2".
Yeah.
And they didn't see how that satirizes racism instead of, you know, their group stereotypes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now someone's in chat like, I was your main follower, but now you're political and I'm leaving.
Son, the stream's political from the start.
You should have been here before Deep Rock Galactic streams, but no, I don't think anyone would stand to watch us for even 2 seconds if they thought that. So like, this isn't directed at anyone. That's just a funny scenario in my head, like someone completely new just appears, says that and fucking leaves.
First time
Black
chatter.
people.
Huh?
Yep. There are black people. Yep. There are also white people. And like
Fuck!
You know your
Like-
colors.
But all
Like,
the Latina, but they are actually like shades of light. Anyway, but all the Latinas in my fantasies are 6'2" and sitting on me. Wait.
I mean, yeah. Probably the ones in the racist streams as well are like that, you know?
Like 7'9",
Like,
fucking giants.
you know, I don't know if you've seen those charts of how political alignment charts to porn searches, and it's like the extreme right authoritarians are always searching something like interracial cuckoldry or something.
Yeah.
Like, it's just that. That's also another fun thing you can just think about. It's like every single accusation they make is just a confession of something they do or would like to do.
Yes, because they feel guilty about the thing they want to do, and then they just kind of project it on the you.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I heard this somewhere before. There's internal. Nah, must be my imagination.
Internalized something, yeah, probably.
You can literally substitute almost any word into something. It will matter. It's correct.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I have stuff and things, but I won't be gone for long.
Yeah.
Hey, Lois, diarrhea.
And then the people who like have this internalized shame about something go on to watch conservative media like any of it, and it's just like, oh, actually the real problem is these other people and these and these, and they just keep feeding on the whatever negative feelings, and you're just like, okay, what do we do about these people then? What? When will the United States of America make conservatism illegal? Because the Conservative Party is like a terrorist organization. They're literally looting the country.
Up.
Like, hello?
Oh yeah, when people were like kind of upset about tomorrow's the fucking fucking famous people go shake the president's hand party. And of course, you know, the fucking 6/12 riots in Helsinki. It'll be a fucking mess again. Yeah, but whatever. Someone had like a gun. What the fuck was it? It was like a gun jewelry. Like it just has like some kind of amulet. Not really. What the fuck is a kaulakor?
Necklace.
Yeah, necklace. With a gun-shaped thing hanging on it, and then people were upset about like it being pretty distasteful. And yeah, sure, it was distasteful, but then the fucking Finns party, fucking random asshole goes, "Yeah, more guns is better."
I don't understand how the Finns party is like
What the fuck
politically
do you mean
relevant
more
anymore.
Guns is better. Oh my god. And then people just kind of misinterpret each other, and it's a whole mess.
No, I still think it shouldn't be allowed that a party just calls themselves the same name as the people of the country. I know it's a translation, but still, like, like a more direct translation of the Finns party would be the basic Finns, and that's like, yeah, you are pretty true. You are pretty basic, but like, come on, man, you can't hog the Finnish culture and identity for your horrible views. Like, even without the views, it's still like, what if there was just a party called the Americans? What?
Sorry to break it to you, but
Huh?
nah, they aren't that far gone yet.
I mean, the funny thing about that is how one party is called the party of we vote people in, we are the Democrats, and the other party is called the Republican Party. We are the party of the country of America, the United States of America, which is a republic. You're like,
Well, fair
what?
enough.
What?
It's actually a federation, but okay.
It's a constitutional republic, according to them. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't think they know what that means.
That's the structure. I think a monarchy
Well,
could be a federation too, technically.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta
I
remember,
mean-
Germany is a federation.
Yeah.
What happened to elective democracy? Why do you have to be a republic? Go back to EU4.
More like an elective monarchy, am I right?
Yeah, the founding fathers really messed that one up, didn't they? Because they didn't write anything about the elections into the law properly, into the constitution properly.
What stage do we want to go?
The founding fathers also had slaves, so I think they were
Yeah.
they were a pretty dubious bunch.
Yeah, they were. They definitely were.
I don't care what stage we go into. I just like to level up. But
Yeah.
I don't think Aki wants to go into an infinite run, so
Yes. I mean, maybe. I think I got this the Earthfield synergy, but I don't know what it synergizes with, and I think I got another technique that I should level up to get the synergy, but we can do whatever. Hopefully.
What the fuck do we not have the hacking level for Arbery? Okay.
Well, let's do Arbery then.
Wait, or is Arbery... Is it always unavailable? No, because I think Cypark is the one with random enemies. Or
Yeah.
enemies,
Yes,
I think it was Cypark.
Yeah, it's.
it is Cypark.
Well, that's fucking weird.
Yeah, let's go for this one.
Oh, it might be that you don't have it, but Aki has it or something like that.
Yeah. No clue.
Oops.
Because I actually don't have any hacking levels, because I haven't beaten any of the stages. I've always just been coasting along with you guys.
Fantastic.
Fake gamer.
Yeah.
Called out.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Finally found you.
Man.
Found Oot.
Like,
What kind of time?
when thinking about horrible alternate timelines, don't you love when you want to watch a stream and disconnect from the world and they start talking about horrible alternate timelines? I'm really glad that the group identity of gamers didn't happen.
Group identity of gamers. What do you mean?
You know, early 2000s, gamers rise up, that type of shit, which was basically just a front for toxic masculinity.
Oh, you mean Gamergate? Okay. Right.
I'm really glad this didn't happen, and I'm thinking here, but what the fuck do you mean? We are living in the shitty timeline where the fucking Gamergate shit happened.
It did happen, but it has died down. It's not that mainstream anymore. It didn't catch on that badly.
That ideology got Donald Trump elected, so I'd like to disagree with you there.
Guess I was just coping. Okay.
Yeah, that was the biggest call I ever fucking heard.
I
I'm glad this didn't happen, man, but it did.
I might have been living in a bubble, but I've been just like, I've been thinking about recently because I feel like all the, you know, advertising and shit around that has kind of disappeared. But maybe it's just that the group identity became so toxic that not even advertisers wanted to, you know,
that's
associate
fair.
it with it anymore.
Yeah, it kind of died down that part. Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, like gaming laptops and stuff are a thing, and like gaming chairs, but those are like, those I think are normal things, like, you know, it's the same as fishing gear, but you know, I mean, gamer subs, fuck. That's got like... man,
I'm sure
I might have been just blind to it.
I don't think
It doesn't have the same...
Gamergate, that's not what Gamergate...
Yeah, no, but there's like... Yeah, well, that's why I didn't speak about Gamergate, because I was speaking about the general thing, but yeah, I don't think GamerSubs has that same energy. But you know, like... What would be a good example? There were some really weird products targeted for gamers back in the early 2000s.
I know an example of one. It's the fucking Gamergate gaming whatever gamer cleanup kit where there's like a
down south, please.
Where there's like some kind of compressed air or something, and you can spurt small gamer bursts of it onto your keyboard to clean it or whatever.
That is a good example.
Problem is that the most recently that I've seen it is in a YTP, so I don't know which parts of it are real or which are word mixed.
Yeah.
I feel like they didn't say game and bursts, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, one thing that has survived but isn't that I don't think it's that popular, which is the fucking weird ass browser for gamers. Gamers don't need a browser.
I think it's we've got two. I mean, we have Opera GX first of all, and then we have
Opera
like
GX,
Brave kind of.
Well, Brave is more like I think it's
the crypto browser.
Yeah.
Yeah, it you know, it's like for security and weird crypto stuff.
Yeah, no, but Opera GX does exist and people I think believe in it, but.
Anyway, one big pet peeve of mine as a like applied cryptographer is that whenever I in any way mention cryptography, everyone, the first word that comes to everyone's mind in my field is, oh, like blockchain technology. And I just wanna... No. Yeah, it is an application of cryptography. It's not the only cryptography thing. Please, leave me alone. Stop haunting me in my dreams. I need help. Leave my house.
Have you heard of buzzword?
Yeah, it's like if we're talking about like listing like applications of cryptography to like sell it, yeah, throw blockchain technology in there. It's really marketable. It's a very good example of applied cryptography. When we are talking about what a normal everyday company needs cryptography to stay secure, if you say blockchain technology to me, I am going to throw you out of a window.
Well, you need to...
For legal reasons, that is a joke, because that was a very specific example.
You need to put the application data onto the blockchain and secure it with cryptographically there, and then also mint NFTs from it, and then also like make your own cryptocurrency for the application. And
Acid rain on the left, Jonathan.
I know. I'm on my way. I just wanted a cherry.
Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, let's put like all of this stuff on the crypto, on the blockchain where it can't be altered and it's public to everyone. My favorite.
Yeah.
Wow, sounds like some kind of an event sourcing database.
Oh man. You heard of those people who are like, yeah, in the future we're going to put all our health information on the blockchain? Like, what do you mean? Why would you do that?
I am going to destroy you.
What? Why would you do that?
No.
No.
Like, okay. I need to say a little thing about the technicalities of cybersecurity now. Don't shut your ears. This is really important. One of the main points in any basic course of cybersecurity is the accuracy of data and the rights of who can edit data, because data needs to be editable easily so that it can be kept correct.
Yeah.
That's what healthy data is. Healthy data isn't stuck on the crypto chain where every transaction is committed, and yes, you can change the data through hoops, but you can't, delete anything from it.
Blockchain can't
just
be.
event flow.
Blockchain is public and can't be edited except when it can, when rich people lose money. But otherwise, it can't be edited though.
Oh yeah, true. And like, obviously there are people in my unit who are, researching blockchain technology, and it's not like there are some very good applications which I've heard for it that have been posited that would actually work. So it's not like a dead technology. It's just it was so long, once again, that trendy type of technology was tried to be thrown into everywhere that I just...
Yeah.
Number.
In general, I think like the tech industry. God, I'm talking too much about this, but it's really interesting. I think like a big problem with the tech industry is just the fact that really easily for companies, technologies don't become means to an end, they become ends.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's when technology kinda corrupts itself, when the technology itself and implementing that specific technology is the goal instead of the technology helping you achieve a defined goal.
Mm-hmm.
So like AI being the, end all be all of everything.
Yeah, exactly.
AI doesn't seem to be. It's no longer a tool. It's just AI for AI's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like AI has a lot of other things that are kind of iffy about it, and really bad. But like even with like the earlier examples, like which weren't that bad and are used today, like there was an era where VR was that technology along with AR, and now it's a very useful tool. It has evolved, and it didn't have any like other major baggage attached to it other than that it was really stuck into basically everything. So yeah, in that like time when it was still that we need to put this into everything, obviously people are gonna like get tired of it because it doesn't solve every problem.
Yeah.
And then there's obviously the thing where stuff that has been seen in science fiction a major amount, they become like really, ubiquitous really quickly, and a lot of tech companies sees them as the new future, basically. Like what happened with VR, what happened with AI. Well, that's not even like AI in the sci-fi sense, but large language models.
Abominable intelligence.
AI is trash. Yeah.
Yes.
It is. Can't wait for the AI bubble to burst and the entire world's economy just collapse from it. Or at least the US economy, which is like the largest economy that many countries have the reserve currency in the US dollar, and the US dollar is going to be worthless afterwards. And it's gonna be great. Because it'll happen sooner or later, because despite the billions of dollars of worth in the AI, it has produced nothing of worth yet.
Yeah. That's also the biggest issue is that it's getting ham-fisted into everything because it hasn't produced anything meaningful yet. It hasn't really helped.
Yeah.
It doesn't produce any value.
No.
So that's
it
why
has lowered the quality of academic papers, but there are more of them now.
Yes, like I said, nothing of value.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Like, I love the fact that like the gaming community has just like there's a large movement where we don't like AI. Why? They're stealing all the fucking good parts of the computer.
Yeah.
I don't know if people heard about that, and that is a very valid critique, but it's also really funny.
Like neural networks and machine learning, that's kind of interesting, but then the large language models just kind of...
Analytical AI is extremely based, and like machine learning has a lot of really cool applications and like things that it can do, like detecting cancer and analyzing huge amounts of data that we just couldn't analyze. Like there are particles that we wouldn't have found without machine learning and neural networks.
Yeah.
Large
language models
yeah.
generation is just shite.
Yeah, and the problem is that it's just a plagiarism. It's a... I can't say the word.
Plagiarism.
Yeah, it's just plagiarism machine with a healthy dose of hallucination. And like, we have all the information of the internet like available at our fingertips. And we decide to use the machine that's correct like 70% of the time.
Ah, sweet! Man made a misinformation machine.
75% of the time. I think you're highballing it.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't use AI enough, so I didn't want to lowball it either, because that would have felt too biased in my opinion, because the honest truth is I don't use a lot of AI, because when I have used it, it has been so fucking wrong, because I am lazy enough to disregard everything else if it would be correct. The problem is that it isn't correct. Well, apart from image generation. Are you waiting? Oh boy! I'm waiting for the basilisk. I'm waiting for like the evil serpent. I'm actually coding it right now. There's a famous, as powerful AI gone into self-preservation modes equals humanity dead. Yeah.
Even if we give it access to
You snake.
means.
I'm gonna explain this just in case, but send a chat message if no one is interested. The snake that I'm talking about was... whose basilisk was it? It was Rocco's basilisk, something like that, which is a thought experiment of... There is the possibility of creating an AI which would, or creating a being that will punish like everyone who didn't help with creating it by putting them into an infinite simulation of suffering. So you have to always actively strive to make it, because otherwise if someone else makes it, you will get punished 1,000 times. And sometimes I feel like that's just the philosophy of Silicon Valley at this point.
It's the fucking... it's the thing where some influential millionaire goes and promises a massive amount of money to Congress if a bill doesn't get passed, isn't passed, and the money goes to the ones who voted for it the most if it doesn't pass.
Yeah, and the thing is that there's a lot of variations of the thought experiment, and I'm really sorry if I didn't get the name right. I'm bad at names, but this isn't an original idea.
It's Monokuma!
It's Monokuma! But the thing is also that I think that some variations of the thought experiment have the basilisk or the snake rewarding those that build it. So there only needs to be like a couple of really insane engineers that want the rewards. So then everyone should strive to make it. And the only thing I can say to that is that don't make the Torment Nexus.
We are happy to announce that we are building the Torment Nexus from the hit book. Do not build the Torment Nexus. This will increase our shareholder value. Okay, let's evolve.
Fucking. Let's build the Torment Nexus. The stakeholders are gonna fucking love it. It's a horrible thing to say. Oh my god.
What?
Let's build Rocco's Basilisk. The stakeholders are gonna fucking love it.
Yeah. I mean... Yeah. You have to understand, the AI bubble has made Nvidia the most valuable company in existence.
Yeah.
It has produced nothing. Yet Nvidia is like worth billions, I think. I don't remember how high it went. It was pretty high. Sorry, I need to think about what I take because that one.
Nvidia is trash. The problem is that Nvidia cards work with basically everything.
Yeah.
So it's the same problem as Linux. If you want to game on PC, you're gonna have a really hard time if you're not on Nvidia. It doesn't make it a good product, but you know, or a good company, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta hold my shiny coins. Yeah.
Kinda hate the fact that my interest in Monster Hunter Wilds completely died because probably just because I have an AMD card and it kept crashing on startup, so I just stopped playing.
Yeah.
I don't have the funds to just.
Yeah.
Gotta get my horde of shiny coins.
And like
A dragon
Instead of buying
with a horde of graphic cards.
Card, but that's not have a session.
Does it classify me as a dragon if I hoard old routers?
Probably.
I wish I could get my money back with this super old card anyways.
Yeah.
Not super old, but well, I mean on contemporary standards.
I am going to turn them all into signal mufflers. I'm gonna make all of my old routers that I got used and free that were going into the trash can. I could turn them. I could turn them into Wi-Fi pineapples, but I think I would lose my job. The fact is that when you're working in cybersecurity, breaking bombs, you want it. The fact is that when you're working in cybersecurity, if you break the cybersecurity laws, the people who employ you aren't gonna like it.
Yeah.
So, like, if black hat hackers are, you know, the illegal criminals who criminal hacking, it's yours, my friend. Criminal stuff, and white hat hackers are those who report the security issues. What the fuck do you call the guy who just casually breaks a code on a lock on a mailbox, and then just jots down the code and doesn't do anything with it?
Oh, you call him a white hat?
What? Huh?
Yeah, like every cybersecurity person has that incessant need to break everything they see, but the thing is, as long as you don't cause harm or break any laws, it's fine. I have on multiple occasions talked to people about how easy it would be to fuck up Hesburgers, like fast food chains that like self-ordering things. How easy it would be to fuck them up if you really put time into it. And I've thought about it, and I've seen the fucking schematics. I'm not gonna do it, but you know, it's a thing that I often think about it.
Also, like, there's two things. First of all, I broke a code lock just by feeling for the difference in, like, okay, it's like, let's see, number 5. Okay, turning it towards number 4, that's difficult. Turning it towards number 6, that's also difficult. I'll assume that's correct, and then move on to the next number, and then just brute force the last number. And then the lock just opens, and I'm like, huh, interesting. And then there's this, like, rental car key like box at our university, and someone left the box closed.
Jonathan, I hope you understand that you are currently confessing to actual crimes.
And then I just kind of, you know, turned the like lever thing, and it opened. Like, why did you leave the code here, you fucking dumbass?
Tomorrow you just see a police officer with like Azeric's like profile picture as a pin, and they're like, "Gotcha, idiot." No, but Azeric's being extremely funny in the chat. Holy shit! But no, you have to understand, it's not a checklist for now. It's a bucket list. When I'm old and grey, you're gonna find like the most insane cybersecurity rampage Finland has ever seen, and then I'll fucking die. Oh god, I'd be Walter White. No, hold on, wait, hold on. Let me think about this for a moment.
No. If you're doing it for fun, you aren't Walter White. If you're doing it because you need money suddenly and you're afraid to ask other people for help, then you're Walter White, okay?
Yeah, that's fair. Like, this isn't like when I'm 40 and I get a lung cancer thing. That's like when I'm 75 and I just feel like my time is come.
I'm actually,
my time.
I'm gonna go back, Walter. I'm gonna go back to that. Like, I'm not sure even if it's like a crime, because if the code just was on there and I just touched the thing and then it moved, I don't think that's a crime. I didn't break into anything, and I didn't.
I'm not sure
people's mail.
Yeah, I'm not sure about physical security. Well, if it was someone's actual front door, it would classify as breaking and entering, even though you didn't enter.
It might even be considered disturbing the home peace of the person.
Yeah, but for cybersecurity, the laws are so tight that I'm really paranoid about them, because, okay, you can see anyone's IP on the internet that sends you a message, but if you write that IP down, you're breaking a law because you didn't tell them.
You're breaking a law because you have an illegal registry of people.
Yeah, and there's like a gotcha law in Finnish legislation where port scanning, which I have never done. I would never port scan anything. I have never done this at a supermarket. Which is just a way to like scan and analyze networks, and you're not breaking into anything. It's basically the same as looking at a door and seeing its address and seeing how many locks it has on it. But that becomes a crime if you break into the system, and it can be legislated as an attempt to break into a system. And there's this weird gray area where if you get the wrong judge, you're just gonna get jail time. Well, not jail time, but a fine. And it's like, imagine if I had to wear like sunglasses that are completely opaque when I'm walking into my house so that I don't see anyone's address.
It's also like, the other thing is that port scanning is illegal. But if I just randomly try a door, nobody's going to bat an eye.
Yeah, but like, and port scanning, again, it's a weird gray area. Port scanning in and of itself is not a crime, and it's normally done to your own network to see if there's any funky shit going on, like any devices you don't know about, and you iterate through the network. But the moment you do it on a publicly available network, it's suddenly really shifty. But it's also the fastest way to know if a public network has a Wi-Fi, like a Wi-Fi, a pineapple. Fuck. Wi-Fi pineapple. It's a Wi-Fi pineapple, right?
And that's the funny. That's the thing.
That's what you're calling it, yeah.
The officials can do it. You know, the police can do it. Poppa can, fucking Pots can anything because he's like the fucking cyber police man of Finland.
Yeah.
But then
There are other stuff as well, like
listen.
there's like some things where you're not breaking into a system, but like okay, a lot of cybersecurity people can get into trouble just by pressing F12 and seeing a token. And that becomes a crime if you use that token for anything evil or illegal, obviously. But there are people who get into trouble for emailing the company and then the company sues them. And that's really unhealthy for white hat hackers because that's what you're supposed to do. If you find a security flaw, you email the company. If they don't fix it, then you involve the general populace so that they have to fix it. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I'm taking once again way too much time, but I'm really passionate about this because it's a big problem.
I
once
get it,
met
yeah.
a company, and they changed the stuff just like in complete silence. They didn't thank me or anything. They just
Yeah.
I just
That's
went there next day and they changed the source mapping to off, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's kind of boring. You could have at least.
It's boring. It's not that good, but it's better than you getting sued.
I mean, you
Can't wait for Seppo to fucking sue me.
you have to understand
you just say?
from your example there, Jonathan. Like, do you remember the thing where like about like there was a major vulnerability found in Firebase and a bunch of people using the default Firebase configuration were hit by that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
that was like a huge thing.
Yeah, the person who found that thing emailed a bunch of companies and over half of them didn't respond. They just fixed it silently. So, you know,
true.
that's the norm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really bad that it's the norm, but it's the norm. And then there were the companies that didn't fix it. And went like, nah.
Next time I'm going
okay.
to take the map token and I will cause $1 billion in bills because I used their map API to cook my chicken on my computer. And they will see who gets the reward. The Republic of Finland.
That's why I really respect companies that do like bug bounties. Like, even if I don't respect the company otherwise, it's always like a big bonus if they do bug bounties. The problem is that whenever I scroll through them, it's all porn sites. I don't know why, but porn sites are really tight on their cybersecurity. But I don't want to spend like hours and hours and hours just shifting through porn sites to find vulnerabilities.
They have them. They have so like the cybersecurity reputation of porn sites is like down in the trash, absolutely, completely fucked. And they are also working with sensitive material, which means they kind of want, you know, actually accidentally.
Even if they don't take up like actual legislative sensitive information about people, people don't want you to find out about their Pornhub history.
Yes.
It's
Yeah, and you know, it's even worse for them now because, you know, in certain countries you need to give your identification over to them to access the website.
yeah, but this was even before that. But
Yeah,
now, obviously, if you need to
yeah.
give your ID, it's like a big That's a separate issue.
Yeah,
and
I know.
Yeah,
That's what I just meant. Like, yeah, it's even worse now.
Yeah, and obviously all bug bounties aren't by porn sites. I'm just saying, like, there was some bigger group when, like, years ago I first started doing that stuff. Like bug bounties, not porn. That's based, Azaric. That I was really surprised by like the sheer amount of them. Like, obviously there's like more other types of sites, but you know, it's still surprising.
It's never about protecting the kids. It's never about the kids.
Yeah, no, it's just the government policing what people can watch and can't because they're a bunch of older conservative men.
I'm gonna go on to the fucking
Yeah.
because the full session of the Finnish Parliament are public. I can just attend them. I'm just gonna go there to masturbate if I need to put in my ID to watch porn next time. And it might just ironically if the fucking ID thing becomes commonplace in like most countries, it's absolutely going to be welcome back porn magazines.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's-
welcome back Playboy magazine.
Like, true. And like, no one here will say it, but like, there is a big point of what Azaric just said, like oh no, you said bad things about us jail because you gave us ID for pawns. A lot of people don't think that's actually that plausible. Like, oh no, that's not actually how it works. That's just you being paranoid. Like, that's how they got the Silk Road, like, shut down, because their username was tied to their real identity because of random posts they made on Reddit and stuff. Like, I've seen the whole, like, breakdown of the report. It's insane, like, how many different data points they gathered. And, like, you know, obviously they made some major mistakes in their, like, online safety stuff, but still, like, it's a big problem to put your ID on the internet and tie it to everything.
Yeah, and I mean...
Yeah,
know,
it has happened. That is a thing. Like, I'm just saying that some people don't think that, but
yeah.
as a graduate and like still studying cybersecurity person, it happens. It has happened, and it will happen again, and it will happen even more.
Okay.
You wanna know what was the most recent company that got, was affected by the security leak, which compromised IDs?
The most recent, probably not.
I mean, it's probably not the most recent. There's probably minor problems every day, but one of the more major ones recently.
Well,
Discord.
oh yeah,
Because the company they paid for to handle the sensitive data got their, shit rocked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Discord is a joke, but I also can't just pay for a TeamSpeak server.
I could host one.
You can host a TeamSpeak server on your shitty internet. You're not willing to pay more for, and some old.
Even if I paid more for it, wouldn't help. You need a much better internet for real-time speech.
We for sure could like roll up our TeamSpeak server on some server somewhere. Like it's probably dirt cheap to do, but it's just like we're just gonna have to move. We would have to get everyone to move over to there. Then we would need to have some place where we can chat, because TeamSpeak doesn't have text channels, if I remember correctly. It's like
they may have currently, because they need a big update.
Yeah.
After
Okay.
some
Fair enough.
Discord scandal.
Yeah.
But I'm
It's
not
just
sure.
like it's just like okay. Then we need to move everyone over there. And just waiting for the next thing to become popular after Discord. Like.
Yeah, and as that thing about where we can sue you, but you can sue us. Yeah, that's a lot of companies do that. You heard about Disney Plus? It's.
You're talking about the case where someone tried to sue Disney because someone died of something, and Disney said, no, you can't, because you have a Disney Plus
they
subscription.
died in theme parks, but they were subscribed to Disney Plus, so they argued that no, Disney Plus says the terms of service says you can't sue us for any reason.
Yeah.
I don't think it was accepted by the court.
It
don't
wasn't,
think so.
but it's still like the fact that companies have even the balls to try that is.
Yeah.
indicative of a greater problem.
Yeah, it's just...
We do the objective.
Oh, there's objective up there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
up, yeah.
Yeah, and something I wanted to respond to earlier was the thing where you said tying identities to online usage. It's like, yeah, some people can't imagine like anything like bad happening from
Breaking
that. But anything bad happening from that, but you know, they don't think about what if a malicious government did this.
Yeah,
That's-
yeah, also that, like...
Yeah, that's other big issue there.
Well, a lot of people tie their moral codes to laws, when laws should be tied to morals, which
Yeah.
isn't always the case.
But it's,
True.
Yeah.
yeah,
Fucking got him.
yeah, it is. I don't know if it is that malicious that they would like, you know, do.
It's a good example of how far even like often not that how a government that doesn't seem that bad can actually fall into really
They're not literally
bad,
Nazi
into a
Germany
really
from
bad place.
from the 1930s and 40s, but they could be.
The UK government is just like bad. They're not.
Thatcher.
I don't know if they're malicious. Like
They are incompetent.
they are incompetent. They're extremely transphobic and whatnot. But like, I don't know if they're malicious enough to be like, oh yeah, you posted some pro-trans stuff. We're going to throw you into jail. That's what I mean.
Yeah, it's the fucking
Yeah, but the problem is that it's going into that direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. That's yeah.
This thing is actually kind of annoying with its fucking random speed bursts.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but can kind of deal with it.
Just don't take damage, go ahead.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's just loitering laws.
Yeah. It's
That's
yeah.
just what. That's just
Yeah,
what
yeah.
like 90% of governments indirectly do to the homeless.
Do you want to know what's Finland's solution to the homeless?
Winter.
No, it's give them homes.
Wow.
Yeah, that would be the obvious answer, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Wow.
they just give them homes.
Yeah, and
They are subsidized by the fucking Kela.
yeah, the national tax.
No, not tax.
Vero.
Tax is vero.
Retirement.
It's the national pension.
Yeah, national pension bureau basically, but they also make
Yeah,
sure of all the like welfare stuff. They're basically the welfare bureau in general.
The welfare state.
I'm not sure how much I can agree on like taxes being bad
I don't know how much of
in general.
how many things they're saying over there in chat should be taken seriously.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Post law.
Yes.
There is no way to distinguish a satire.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And you know, I think that's not
We should
really
do more
common in
post-
Finland.
We should do more post extortion on the beach.
Exactly. Like, I think that we do in Finland, which I realized some time ago. Yeah, that's a problem if you don't earn
Yeah.
enough to pay the tax. That's why tax brackets should be a thing everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But God, I had something.
Even for midday. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem. Yeah, I think that they do in Finland, which I didn't realize they didn't do everywhere, because, you know, point of reference always gets skewed by where you live, is our traffic tickets scale based on your income.
I mean, our fines in general scale on based on income.
Yeah, but like the traffic ticket example was specifically like given as like weird by some Americans and then defended, and that's like, yeah, it's supposed to be a punishment for breaking the speed laws. It's not supposed to be a punishment only for the poor. Yeah, exactly. Because the Finnish government is like, if a rich person pays a small amount of money for a fine, then that law doesn't apply to them. But if they have to pay a certain percentage, then that law becomes applicable to them. And it also means that if a poor person accidentally like speeds or something, they don't just fucking die.
Mm-hmm.
But like not everything is great here in Finland because students are still second-class citizens basically.
Yeah.
So you can lose in Finland you can lose your license, but I don't think you can lose the car though.
Yeah, you can always sell the car, but you might lose your right to drive, basically. But that's really only for like if you're endangering stuff or like repeated offenses, not like one speeding ticket. Also depends on when you got there. If second-class laws don't apply, well, the problem is that there's these people called the police. They have big sticks that hurt. The police can be defeated. Such a horrifying line.
No, that's just Earthbound logic.
Use dragon fire breath.
True. Oh yeah, true. Become ungovernable.
Hans!
Breathe fire. This is a type of shit that a government would tie to your state-mandated network license to arrest you.
Now I just see the vision of some American making a dragon fursuit that actually spits fire.
Yeah, fucking obviously.
Fuck the Geneva Conventions, I'm building my blade thrower fursuit.
But obviously it wouldn't be made of the like usual fursuit material because you know it would burn. It would have to be some like, I don't know.
If it's
No, you see, it's a tool for farming.
which is even worse.
It would be what?
It could even melt.
It would be a
which
tool
would
for
worse.
farming. It wouldn't be a weapon.
It's best. Fuck it. Why are we turning into Pyro TF2?
Because every
Because
pyro
they have an-
player is a furry.
They have an asbestos line suit.
Yeah, and that makes them a furry, you see.
Asbestos makes you furry. Oh my god.
Okay,
I guess.
to
I don't know.
completely derail the conversation. At one point, in a supermarket near me, they were doing some kind of like renovations, and there was a really great story when I went into there like a couple of days in a row where they were like all week there had been like trucks and stuff like construction equipment and shit, and then suddenly there comes it was like Erkki's asbestinpoisto, which would be like Erkki's asbestos removal, was there, and they advertised like free tests on like the truck that we will check if you have asbestos for you. And they stayed there for a couple of days. And I see like the ubiquitous Erkki, or I'm guessing, but they had like a jumpsuit with the logo. like near the like pastries section, like the fresh made pastries section, looking at the wall. And then it disappears into for a while. More of those fans appear like a couple of days later. The store isn't closed at any point, and then suddenly the construction is just done. And the pastry section hasn't been improved upon. So, you know, I think they found what they were looking for and said, nope, we are tearing this wall down.
I mean, at least you're not pyrophilic. That's when you're
They
really.
can be both. Oh, sorry.
Did you miss it?
Yeah, fire.
No, it's the mini boss. I don't
Want to set the world on fire.
I just wanna see a flame in your heart.
I don't want to set the world on fire, but your house will do just fine.
Ceiling
That's
out
the
of the pipe.
stipendium. That's-
It goes there and it stays there.
Can you hear me? Yeah. That's a Stupendium song. Go watch the Stupendium is a YouTube channel. They do silly video game music stuff. They're great, and they have the absolutely
So like
banger
Bill
line of
was?
"I don't." Yeah, but better. Well, I prefer Stupendium, but you know, I don't think it would be objective.
Speaking of video games and songs, did you know that they released Diggy Diggy Hole 2?
Oh man.
Yeah,
Oh
just
man.
dropped a banger a few days ago. Just Diggy Diggy Hole 2 coming home.
Thanks,
Right.
Nightbot.
If Diggy Diggy Hole
Yeah.
was so great, why is it there? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude!
I mean, it is like a pretty universal internet reference for anyone who is at least a little bit chronically online. Like, you can't really talk about wars without talking about Diggy Diggy Hole.
Man, it started with just some random British guy. Kind of funny.
I am.
And having a fucking dwarves in Minecraft.
And still going at it.
What's this mean? This place to go for this all has played.
Dwarf Fortress mentioned. Yes, I have played it. Not a lot. I'm really bad at it, but I do know the, you know, basics.
I love the drum.
And I love learning about Dwarf Fortress bugs.
Yes, Dwarf Fortress bugs are excellent because they almost aren't even bugs. They are just systems working as intended.
Systems working as they were designed to, but not as intended.
Yeah. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Yeah. The problem is that every time I try to play Dwarf Fortress, I think the universe conspires to make me not play it because I immediately get super busy. Like, I played like a lot of RimWorld without interruptions. I played Vampire the Masquerade recently, and I've been pretty busy now. But like the last time I played Dwarf Fortress, like I immediately failed like 3 exams. No relation, because I didn't play it that much, and I had to like cram to, you know, actually get through the courses.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone believes me when I say no relation, but there is no relation.
Right.
In Dwarf Fortress there is no such thing as like shit, I forgot the term immediately after I remembered it. Hold on. There is no undefined behavior. There is only or unimplemented behavior. There is only unintended behavior.
Yeah, basically.
Because
Yeah.
all behaviors are implemented.
Yeah.
And everything is defined. Also, I just absolutely love the fact that the C programming language just allows you to divide by 0 if you use floats.
Great.
I can't remember if it's actually in the float, like the standard, like the definition of floats, polygon numbers to be able to divide by 0, because nan is a float. But you know, but since there are no exceptions in like the C programming language, there's no like inherent exception to throw whenever you divide by 0 or do something weird. The operating system might slap you on the wrist.
Yeah.
But that's only if you fuck around with the memory.
Wolf Fortress is like a game that I've like heard a lot about, and it's always been something that I'd like to play, but then I never like... Then I like download the game and I try to play it and I'm like, nah.
No, I got like the basics done and stuff, but it's just always... Something always seems to get in the way. I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or then I find like a new shorter game and I start playing that, and like recently I've been just playing a lot of easy, fast games like... Oh shit! The dog's done.
They didn't eat it.
Finished off the
no
dog.
Oh, well, that's a waste.
I mean, wait, what?
I don't think there's much to eat. If you consider cooking them.
Fair. I have something funny. Yeah, I've been playing like a lot of easy games, like you can just turn them on, then immediately turn them off to do something else, and then turn them off, like Backpack Battles, Nubby's Number Factory, fucking Heat Point. That's an obscure one. Play Heat Point. It's really great if you have ADHD and need to focus on something.
Do you accept now that you do have ADHD, or is that just like something you're saying?
I didn't want to mention it because he's going to go back on that word, but come on.
When my GM, when I explained how I work, when we were just chatting with my Star Wars GM, and they said, "Have you considered medication?" without any prompting, I decided that I have no excuses anymore.
I feel like we've said that multiple times about your working habits, but alright. I guess it takes someone who doesn't know you that well to say it.
When I just start explaining normal shit and they say that, then I'm
The completely normal shit of just hyperfixation.
Yeah, it's normal shit, you know.
Anything.
I've gotten better at eating because I have a really strict routine, but yeah, that was a problem. Like, just not eating, and like the constant, like, the more and more, like, the further I get in life, the more I understand how long it takes for me to actually switch my focus from something. Like, and living with another person is like, I'm doing something, I'm focusing on something said, and it's always like, if I don't know that something will be said, it needs to be repeated, because... And sometimes I don't even notice, and then I'm later like, huh?
Yeah.
Welcome to our politics, mental health, moose piss stream, where we also kind of like play TemTem Swarm sometimes.
You know, this could have been just chatting stream, you know. But you know, we're not interesting enough of that.
No, but you have to understand, Aki, this is what streamers should be doing. Just yapping while they play and lose.
I know. That's why, like, just chatting is so popular, because that's just the yapping. There's nothing else. There's no distractions. It's just yapping.
Yeah, but if I didn't have any distractions, I probably would die.
Yeah, I know. The problem is that we do, in fact, all have ADHD here. So
do not connect this to my earlier point. No, but the moment I like accepted the fact that I need like two things to focus on one thing, like lectures and being a player, GMing or game mastering for me is like that I can focus on as a singular thing because it's always multiple things at the same time. But when I'm like a player, I need something to do. I do the raddles, I do the I play heat point, because if I don't have a designated thing that's easy enough to do, I start reading the entire rule books once again, and then like half an hour has gone. I'm really thankful that no one in my group actually watches these, because they would immediately be like, what the fuck? That's why you haven't said anything for those amounts of time. But like, it's like I realized that like half an hour has gone past. I don't know what is happening, and I have a new grasp of like a different character creation path that my character could take, and I do not remember the 3 previous ones I drafted.
Yeah.
So you okay? Then I don't have to feel guilty about sometimes playing solitaire while we have a session.
Honestly, no. Like, if you can focus and play solitaire, like, as long as you can focus, I don't care if you're like stabbing people in there on the other side of the mic, because yeah, I was gonna say that, but that would kind of bother me. But like, if I don't know about it, then it's fine. But like, as long as you can focus, I don't care what you do. It's like, you know, only if I notice that people aren't focusing and I see them play video games, then I might be like, hey, what the fuck, you haven't said anything like in like 3 hours.
Yeah.
We want to have a card pack opening intermission.
I mean,
We
it
have
might
been
be
streaming for quite a while.
it might be our ending
that's also-
here, so you know. I wanted to say that.
Is it ending card opening?
Yeah, it might be. I wanted to say that to the role-playing thing, that sometimes I just like when it's not my turn to do something, I just like somehow completely lose interest to what's going on. I just go browse Tumblr, and then suddenly I realize that I have no clue what went on in the scene, and I'm like, okay, well, I wasn't present, so like, okay.
That might also sometimes be a little bit of a GM problem, but like, that is also an issue that can be mitigated by just finding things that can give you the extra simulation you need to focus on the like,
I know
game. And like, I get that. I'm not judging you, but I'm saying if it starts to become a problem, then there also needs to be a discussion of like, why isn't the game interesting enough? But I don't think this is that type of a thing.
No, this is more like, I think one time I was like really tired or something, and I couldn't just focus after a scene where I was over, and I just went Tumblr. Then I missed like the next scene, but like my character wasn't there, so it didn't really matter. That's by the way why I didn't pick up on the thing that happened, which I should have picked on probably. You know, in the game, trying to be really vague about the thing. You know, the book.
Yeah, I can't connect the thing because like we are being too vague, but we can. You can always say that later.
Yeah.
But yeah, like,
it doesn't happen too often.
I can't judge that. Sometimes people are just tired. Like, I fucking disassociated during the card opening today on stream because I was so tired. Then I drank my 4th energy drink, and now I'm like this. So you know.
All right. Do we want to? If you're going to end on me wasting money, do we want to grace the stream with the illustrious Commander Masters? Or
obviously.
Okay, obviously, Commander versus fuck everything else. Oh my god, dude, sure.
Commander Masters fucking slaps, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna set up this camp.
Let's see, how can I?
Sort of. Maybe could see something in here. I'm using Discord to set this shit up.
Yeah, we are not those rich streamers who just have perfect setups all the time.
Yeah, because I only have this like shitty cam, and I can.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
Is it fine if I put this
But
on
hey,
this cam on stream?
Sure, go on.
I might end my stream here because and disconnect from TemTem, but I'll
Yeah,
still
fine.
be present like in the channel because I don't have the energy to put your cam up on my stream, and I don't think I have any viewers. I'm just a really good side character.
To steal the setups.
Can I? Please.
Thank you for watching. If anyone is solely looking at my stream,
OBS.
Yeah.
Why am I not allowed to fucking edit the size of this camera? Hello?
Is it locked?
Ah, right. That was locked, not the game. Right. Why the fuck did I have that locked? Whatever.
Great. Ah.
And then we can open the fucking. Let's go to architect.
the time to steal the setups is like it wasn't like they're gonna copy them. It's like I'm gonna tomorrow wake up, walk to my computer, and it's just gone. Well, no, Jonathan's would be gone. Yeah, sorry, it's just gone completely, all of it. Actually, that entire side of the apartment is just gone, even the wall.
Better if it like this side. Maybe. Whatever. Here maybe. Yeah. So here we are. Commander Masters. These are kind of expensive actually. Actually, do you have the receipt here? Let's see if I get an aneurysm.
It should have been like $20 or something.
1825.
Yeah. Okay.
Disgusting.
You didn't get ripped off.
Yeah, I mean, it's, it's like $20, so maybe whatever. Oh my god, my token is a dragon.
Not saying buck when we use euro.
This is just a token.
Oh my god!
Amazing.
Oh, okay, this. And then on the other side, there's a server.
Oh, no.
And then,
Hold on, I think there's some porridge in the way.
Fucking a signed art card? What the fuck?
Okay.
I think that the signature is part of the art.
Maybe, possibly. I mean, it's
MTG.
it's a different texture.
Oh, then it might not be. You should probably look that up and put it in a sleeve then if it's signed.
Yeah, and then the land, I assume, it's a cool planes. That's the only comment I can give.
Nice. Is that like a old style card or something?
Yeah, it's an old style card. They're not that expensive, but for lands they are pretty valuable. Like for basic lands, they are like better than average.
So here come the commons. So we have. Why is this fucking? Why are you
foil on?
Why is the foil here?
Oh, the Commander Masters pack go like in a weird way.
Is it a? Is it a reverse order?
I think it is. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna check that. Yeah, it's in.
Yeah, it is.
So whatever. We have the foil then. It actually looks pretty cool in the camera. Unbounded potential.
I have that fact or fiction. I have specifically that fact or fiction.
Yep.
That is in fact your card on the camera.
Whoa!
How did Jonathan get it?
Hold on.
We do not know.
Check your collection. I start to notice that all the cards. I start to notice that all of the cards are like the exact same, and like it's just a resealed pack. And I'm like, what the fuck? Huh? No, my $50 card.
No, you see, this is a really elaborate magic trick. Is this your card? Yeah, well, yes, it is.
If Jonathan would suddenly pull like the €50 card that I have with like, and it'd be like, this is your card, I would literally run to his apartment.
So it's 438. This one. It's a 50-cent basic land.
Yeah.
What fast forward? €1? Holy shit. Okay.
Best they can do is 2 cents.
Yeah, like for basic lands, they are really expensive. You have like.
Your $50 card is worth 5 cents. Best I can do is 2 cents.
Fact or fiction? It's Commander Masters, and it's the 631 printing. There we go.
I
Okay,
call
that's
this
pretty
camera angle the what he sees.
Yeah, sure.
Set it for 300.
Caryatid. It's a mana dork. Oh, it's actually a pretty decent. I think this is a pretty decent mana dork with. If you control a creature with power 4, you get 2 mana of any one color instead. Of course, it's really
It's a good-
remove because we will really.
It's a good 2-drop. It's a really good 2-drop.
Yeah. And then we have Stone of the Black Rose.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Death Touch with the Black Rose and test the hit you become the monarch.
That is scammy card shops. That's why I use Card Market.
Great monarch mechanics, my favorite. Read the bones. Scry 2, then throw 2 cards. You lose 2 life. Yeah, okay.
I've been watching too much MTG content. My brain autofilled it. You lose the game.
You lose the game. Growing Sorrow 3. All creatures get -2/-2 until the end of turn.
You know,
Scry 1. Yeah, I don't know. Swift response. Destroy target tapped creature. God, I hate these cards so much. Oh, you attack.
They're pretty decent. They're pretty decent, like, to play.
That's why I hate them, because they're so good.
He acts you in the game. Yeah, exactly.
Sandstone Oracle. Sphinx. Flying. If that player has more cards in hand than you, draw cards equal to difference. Fucking expensive for 7, by the way.
Yeah, it's not that bad. The party box of doom.
PX, you win the game.
Frontier Warmonger. Whenever one or more creatures attack one of your opponents or planeswalker they control, those creatures get minutes at the end of turn. You. Cabal Patriarch. Holy fucking 6 mana. Looking ass. No. This way. There we are. Sacrifice creature, target creature, monster dimension. Extra creature, card from your graveyard.
Handshaking like the guy who pulled the One Ring. That's a really good Cabal Patriarch, probably then.
Whisper, Blood Liturgist.
Yes, that is the evil Pope.
Ah,
I
yes.
mean, basically, yeah, it's the Patriarch. Sacrifice 2 creatures, then target creature, power the battlefield. Wow, what an expensive revival.
Yeah. Really bad
Pope malware.
recursion. Pope malware.
Tessia Carlo. White and black, legendary creature. If a creature die, because trigger the ability of permanent you control to trigger the ability. Everyone has Vision's lifelink. And then the last one.
Hold on.
Oh my god. It's an Eldrazi. Ulamog, the Ceaseless Hunger.
Wait. Hold on.
I mean, it's a 10-drop. How good can this be?
The, not the. Yeah. Some Commander Masters. Yup. That paid for your pack. That's an 18 euro card.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Well, what the other one was Karlov, because I think I remember that's also pretty good. Teysa Karlov.
Oh, ew, that's disgusting. Whenever Ulamog...
Oh no,
Ceaseless Hunger
Teysa Karlov
attacks-
is only an 1 euro card. Sorry.
Which one is €1 card? Tessia Carlo.
The other one. This one's 18.
Then
You could probably get like $20 for it.
Song of the Dryads.
Don't gamble,
That's really-
kids.
That's really stupid.
To me, it's a Christmas card.
Exited permanent is colorless forest land.
That's a 5 euro card or a 4, like 4.5.
Shut up.
18
18 euros is like 2p in my currency.
What the fuck?
What's your currency
pound
then?
is
Because like, you better not be US dollars, because like,
It's moose p, obviously. That's why it's p.
ah, right.
Yeah, exactly.
It's pounds. Based on the kind of, the circumstantial evidence of them being British.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least it's not like the fucking World War World War One era fucking German marks, which just were paper. But yeah, so I think that was the stream. I'm going to add these to my architect collection after the stream because
Heroes have been
you don't
dying
want
for
to see
years.
my hairy arm.
Wait, whoever came up with the euro needs to be shot. What?
I don't know.
Honestly, I think the euro is a pretty useful currency.
Yeah, I mean, it does have
and
its
I think I'm not sure
problems,
if the
but
euro
yeah.
is even dying currently.
Okay, the euro does have its problems, yeah. Like certain, yeah, Greece didn't go that well, but like, yeah, it's pretty useful to have like a unified currency instead of 20 different currencies on one continent. When
Yeah, but it's
trade with
dumb
everyone.
because now the candy bag costs €2. Well, it doesn't cost €2 anymore, but it did cost €2 when we started using it. It costs €2 in the store, and back then when it was 7 Finnish marks, I could tell my kid that's really expensive because 7 is a big number. Now because it's 2, it's not a big number, so I can't get them to stop complaining about not getting candy.
now that sounds like a good unified money. Yeah, we do need Gate Dragon
No,
coin.
because Gay Dragon coin would be a cryptocurrency.
No.
No, that's just the true. No,
I mean, yeah, some grifter
that
would make
sounds like a scam
but-
coin.
Yeah.
Truth,
But
nuke,
I want to
truth,
make
nuke.
I want to make them to be real physical coins, you know, made of gold.
Oh yeah, like the physical crypto, like the physical bitcoins. Yeah.
No, but you know, these coins are made from gold, so they have actual value,
Yeah.
at least partially
I
from
mean,
gold.
obviously, if you made it that way, it would be fine. But you have, I do hope that people do see like the vibe that Gay Dragon Coin has when there's been so many different scam
I know.
coins.
Yeah, it does have
gonna
that
be
vibe.
bottle
Yeah.
cap.
Use a Bitcoin as a slingshot ammo.
It's going to be the fucking bottle caps, and the value is based in water. Fuck you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Cola.
this might be the end of the stream. Probably, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think
thanks
we'll stop
everyone
there.
who was watching.
Yeah.
It has
Thanks
it has
for
been
watching.
an exceptionally fun stream.
Yeah.
Dragon is but this dragon all your money. but we like to send money to the evil dragon.
You have to understand, an honest thief who just asks you for your money because they want it is a lot better than a person who sells you bathwater. So, you know, I respect it. It's the same as Wario. Everybody loves Wario because he wants your money and he tells you that he just wants it.
You work at retail? Oh no. Escape while you still can.
What are we talking about?
Wait, who? What did we mention? Wait, Wario? Huh?
What are we talking about?
Oh no.
Oh.
10 years in retail? Oh no. I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh yeah, the bathwater thing. Yeah,
Right.
Oh yeah, bathwater. Yeah, the bathwater thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, you know, like any other like weird products that people don't need.
Yeah.
Yours. Take a bath.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Bruh.
Whatever.
I don't think
Well,
the Twitch
let's
admins are going to fucking see this shit.
Yes.
We are marginal.
Security by obscurity isn't a strong security practice.
Yeah.
It's not a security practice, it's just like...
Yeah, let's...
Yeah. The deed has already been done. If I'm fucked, then I'm fucked either way. So, you know, fuck the Twitch admins.
Just move to YouTube streaming.
Yeah.
I'm threatening you, Twitch. If you ban us, we're gonna fucking move.
Jokes on
If you
them.
ban me, I am going to mail people VCRs of my streams. They won't be live. They will be just streams.
I'm going to go stream on Orange Twitch.
Jokes on them, I'm already streaming on YouTube as well, so you know.
And then you can see my penis.
I am going to go to the middle of the market square, set up my PC there, and start playing it. And that's gonna be the live stream because it's gonna be live at there.
My PC.
I am going to hijack the TV waves and stream to every Finnish citizen.
OnlyFans live stream. I mean, if you get
but Azric, the police would be so enamored by my shining personality that they would start just watching the stream.
You have to get Belly Police up in there.
The fucking Finnish police streaming on Twitch is so funny.
True.
I mean, they are actually kind of, honestly, they are educating kids on like online safety and stuff, so they are completely useless. And they are EU backed, which means at least some kind of big organization has like.
Police are bad, like, you know, overall, like usually what they stand for, but like the Finnish police aren't as bad as the United States police. Those are like the worst ones, you know.
Belly police, it isn't the thing to criticize the police about.
Yeah. It isn't. Yeah.
Belly police, direct translation, the gaming police, because the Finnish police stream video games on Twitch and educate people on online safety. That was everyone to follow a streamer on Twitch.
Yeah. Okay. Should we just end this now? It's
streaming. Thank you for watching. I'm pooped. I'm tired. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Pooping.
Yes.
Run to the bathroom. Go to the skibidi toilet now.
See you next week. Bye.